my USB is disconnected, well, I'll just disconnect my USB. Leave me alone. I'm reading my Twitter replies. I'll be with you momentarily. What's that? You didn't do that to me in my state when I'm focused on something. Chat, I just slipped on the stairs coming into my room, and I actually saw my entire life flash before my eyes, and I'm not okay. You know that falling feeling where you're like, oh, I'm doomed. You know? No, I didn't fall, but like, I slipped in a way that I didn't expect to slip. Yep. So I just like, I have these like few steps that come down into the office, right? 4, maybe. And I misjudged where the first one was. And I was standing there talking to my roommate, Peter. And half my foot went off and you're just, you know, hey! A wounded peacock. No, I'm not a wounded peacock, fortunately. Guys, I have some incredible news, by the way. Something that sounds almost too good to be true. The YouTube channel has just the main one. I'm not doing the Lelujo thing where I combine the stats from all of the channels. Just the Zealand YouTube channel has cleared 3 million views in the last 28 days. That is pretty insane, chat. To you guys. To you guys. That is pretty nuts. That's a lot of views in 28 days. So thank you. Kevin always catching strays. You know, I gotta live up to the brand. How many audio glitched? Over 3 million. Over 3 million views in the last 28 days. So you guys are really enjoying the World Cup preview and all that stuff. So I appreciate that. Means a lot. So you're sending all of us $1,000, dude. I gotta pay off the 2-week trip that Zealand Corp took to film like 5-6 videos in Europe, man. We gotta pay that off first. Oh, beautiful. What are your thoughts on CR7? I think that at the end of the day, he's like every other star athlete. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, he's like every other star athlete where he is now faced with the reality that he's just not that dude anymore. He's still really good, right? Relative to an average player, right? You know, if he was on Brentford, he'd be bagging goals. It's just like, you know, when you're 38, he's just not that dude anymore. And I think when you have the mindset of being that dude, realizing you're not that dude is a painful process. It's a painful process. All right, here's the final. If you missed it yesterday, you missed a heck of a stream. We had an incredible time. But we came up just short, not only in our push to win the league outright, but in our push to win in the playoffs. Rather heartbreakingly, we won more matches than any other team in the league. We won 27 of the 46 matches we played. We just suffered too many defeats. We also scored the second most goals in the league. We scored 77. And in the playoff final, we lost 1-0. So that hurts. But we have an opportunity to build our team. And that is all we ask for. We have the opportunity to rebuild our team. Our first opportunity to kind of get our hands on the whole process. We can get rid of Joe Bud, free up some wage, free up as much wage as we possibly can, and then go after some players that can change our lives. Reed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Jack Wells, thanks for the prime. Thierry Baudet, thank you for the tier 1. Stinchy, thank you for the tier 1. Sperry, thank you for the 29 months. You slipping in the stairs sort of the same as me looking at my 29-month streak and not giving you some love. I'm like half an hour from Taunton. If you need me to turn up to the ground to support the FM team, let me know. Oh, absolutely. When we go to, when we visit Taunton, which will happen at some point, it would be, yeah, I hope to see as many of you there as possible. It was really fun to see you guys in Vienna. And there are actually multiple English people there as well. When we went to Vienna, there were multiple English people there, which I thought was funny. They just popped up, you know. They just popped up. All right, our inter-season recap. Moments to remember. Well, we actually got to the first round proper of the FA Cup, which is a big accomplishment. We won all 3 matches away in order to get there. So great work by us in the FA Cup and the FA Trophy. We got to the quarterfinal and lost to Bromley, which that works. Big win away to Wrexham in the round of 16, which is the moment to remember. Goal of the season? Are you kidding me? It was Max Thompson and the loss to Chelmsford City that could have won us the league. Yeah, I'd prefer not to relive that. But hey, we made money. Augustus McGiff was the top selling shirt, chat. What do you think of that? That surprises me. Needed a couple of yeah, we needed to eke out some draws. We lost 13 games, and we were right there to win it. FM23 worth buying? Not right now. Wait until they patch the match engine, because if they do, it absolutely is. Nathan, though, thank you for the 6. Tom, thank you for the prime. Everybody already had their McCootie shirts. Oh, true. Yeah, sorry. They'd already bought the Nick McCootie jersey, so they needed to get the Augustus McGift jersey. So McCootie, 35 goals, 10 assists. Big time player. Jake Wannell, highest average rating, most passes completed per 90, and most player of the match awards. Thompson had the goal of the season. James Matthews was the young player of the season. Most overall. Oh, we just shattered like every record of the club. I don't think they had the records in the game, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's our manager timeline thing. Giant Killers. Huge upset against Wrexham. This will be fun for really into the, like, really far into the future, but honestly, right now, it didn't really matter. Finished mid-table in the National League. Wait, hold on. I've attached a report to highlight the changes to the club's supporter profile for next season. Now they expect a mid-table finish. Play direct, play counter-attacking, get the battle of rivals Tiverton if that ever comes our way. Of course we will. We hate Tiverton! Yes, we do! We hate Tiverton! How about you? Never, I repeat, never ask the American to come up with the chant. It doesn't come naturally to us. That's not... Oh, we got +2 followers on our social media. Huge chat. Huge. Huge. Indeed. The 2 followers are Ollie and Iol. Sounds right. Reed's over there in the back. Woo! J-Lab's is like the newest mod though. So J-Lab's, yeah, J-Lab. Oh, this is a gold digger. Hey! Hey! Love you, J-Lab. J-Lab's getting his coffees. Imagine being a Tiverton supporter. Couldn't be me, brother. We've never played them. We might never play Tiverton. Unless it's like in a cup somewhere. I think they're in the league below us. National League South head coach this season. Well, it's obviously me. There's no way it's not me. But if it isn't me, I'm going to go with Ross Jenkins, the guy that beat me in the playoff final. But it's got to be me. Give me that silverware. I'm going to wear the medal. I'm like that the meme of the dude on the podium, like popping the champagne, arm around the girl, and then it zooms out and he's in third. That's me. We finished third. But make me manager of the season. Please. Please. Funny if they got promoted. Savage, but true. Vote the worst option? No, I vote honorably. I want to win it fair and square. I don't want to sit here wondering if I won it just because I voted for the worst possible choice. Yeah, I couldn't live with myself. Need to vote for the best choice. Of course, I can't vote for myself, so I vote for the next best choice. Ha. It's perfect. Oof. Changes to club vision, work within the payroll budget. Brother, I was doing that before. Required to finish mid-table. Oh, are we now? Oh, have we done that? Play direct, play counter-attacking. I swear, be the end of me. I need to take these off because I'm not going to want to do this later. Oh my goodness, love the negotiating. Hi, guys. We're definitely good enough to avoid being drawn into a relegation battle. Everybody cross your fingers and toes. Yes. Beautiful. I properly guessed our expectations for next season based off what the players could expect. Obviously, we expect to win the league and get promoted automatically. That is our goal. That is my only expectation. But we can't tell them that. Night Season, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Great success. Yes. Brad Burton. That's a sound defensive fullback right there. Bradley. Hello, Bradley. Sam Beckwith of Welling United. That is a national... Oh, it's a National League South. How are they paying him 30... Who are these people with all this money? 30,000. Ridiculous. Love them having a left back with 5 pace. That is disturbing. Once initially agreed playing time, gee, maybe you should have signed the contract with us, Mr. Allardyce. Maybe things would be okay if you did sign that contract with us, Mr. Allardyce. Augustus McGiff. Oh, we promised him training facilities. I forgot about that. I took it to the board and they wouldn't sanction it. I feel like this is the only option for us to keep him. Okay, so he is now upset. I totally forgot we did that. Unhappy that training facilities have not been improved. You know what? You know what, Augustus? You see money lying around here? All right, we've invested all we have in a Peacock sanctuary. There is no money left for any of these training facilities that you think we might have. Showing promise. You have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not signing any of them. I refuse to sign a single person. These princesses. Oh. Unbelievable. But do you think this is going to be Man City? This is the spirit of the game.
I was visiting from the US too, and I was literally 2 streets away from where you shot the YouTube video and just missed you. Small world lols. Got to not forget your customary joke. 5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now they're tenants. Less than 3.
Oh. That was atrocious. Thank you for the 7 months, Cat. Solid. B. Definitely atrocious, though. Also solid. We do have a training facility for our peacocks. Yeah, of course. Why would you not? But we also, like... that doesn't leave a lot of money left over for... actually building a training facility for, you know, I don't know, our team. Hey, the team we lost to just won the final of the FA Trophy 5-1. So you know what? That 3-1 loss away in the quarterfinals, not looking too bad. Bromley were the big, mean bosses of the entire freaking tournament. So, Jacques, thank you for the 10 months. Playmaker Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. You have a senior affiliate? No. Can't usually get those until you become professional. That should happen in League 2. Secondary kit sponsorship confirmed. $8,000. Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, we are going to find our new team in this scouting report, so help me. Calvin Davies is not part of it. Mason Warren, defensive midfielder, central midfielder. No. Taylor Miles. These are all guys that have been set for release. So we need to find guys that are being released from other clubs that want to come and play for us. And Taylor Miles is not that guy. Jake Shepard, right wing back from Hayes and Yeating. Doesn't like big matches. Nope. Jared Bird. Doesn't like big matches. Nope. Hates big matches. Kennedy Digier. Okay. Ben Morgan. No. Harry Palmer. Thou, not bad. He's not a bad goalkeeper. He goes on to the free list. Bailey Brown doesn't like big matches.
Mornings that got your Dolphins to UCL glory earlier today, as promised.
Nice work, Schuber. Thank you for the 500 bits. Congratulations. We had the pieces. We had the pieces. I'm glad you could guide them to a title. The title. I have a feeling in a lot of people's saves that Dorfer's team will be able to find Champions League glory eventually. I did. I actually ended the save for myself. I looked through the team and looked at their potential abilities and things. It was fascinating. I was mostly right, but there were a few that really, really surprised me. Like, had much higher potential ability than I thought. Now, you would be an excellent midfielder for what I'm trying to do. Potential into contract signing. He doesn't like big matches, but it's not huge. This guy is he's important. Oh, his contract ends in a month? Well, then just have that for a month. I like Kian Flanagan. I like Kian Flanagan a lot. Oh my goodness, Ali Mansoure, you are the worst technical player I've ever seen. Jack McKnight, midfielder, right-sided, attacking player. Hates big matches. So unfortunately, I think we've got to dump it. Maxwell Mullins of Aldershot Town, definitely no. Ash and Salah of Dulwich Hamlet, no. Louis McGrory of Hungerford Town. Kieran Wiltshire. Oh, I do like me some Kieran Wiltshire. From St. Albans City. He plays right side. He plays in the middle. That works. So I have a new tab. By the way, I didn't tell you guys. I was laying in bed last night and I just rolled over, woke up and was like, it's genius. Said it out. Said it out loud. I know exactly what tactic I want to play next year. And it's not anything that we've used so far. Rolled over, sat up and went, it's genius. And then laughed because I was like, okay, it's time to sleep. It's like 2:30 in the morning. But it's not like a basic 4-4-2. I have a new tactic that I've come up with. And I'm like, why didn't I think of that earlier for this level of play? It's perfect for this level of play. It accomplishes everything that I want. Lester, goes good. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I'm going strikerless. I'm going strikerless in the lower leagues, and you can't stop me. That's not strikerless. Probably shouldn't be considered a huge surprise that it's not strikerless. Ibi Akanbi. Joel Colbrand. Well, I'll be honest, I've only found one guy that I really wanted so far, and all these players that are being released. Malachi Napa. But he's unhappy. That's a positive. Ashley Charles, you're rated highly. You're rated highly with good reason. You're a good athlete that can take the ball away and deliver passes up the field. Now, that is something that is unique in this team. Now, a problem is, Ashley, I don't think that you would be willing to take the amount of time. Everybody wants improved training facilities. What are our training facilities? Do we even have them? Hi, board. Facilities. We actually have okay finances. Can we improve our training facilities? Maybe we actually can, because it should be so cheap to improve our... We have over 100,000 in the bank. It should be so cheap to improve our training facilities. Marcel Elva Fontaine, right wing back extraordinaire. He's a free agent, so we're going to bring him in on the ye old 2-week trial right now. Rapé Brown. Oh. Can't really trust my scouts too much, but if I have the red in big matches, I also can't trust that. Sports Gamer, thanks to the tier 1. 3-4-3 incoming. I actually call it the 7-3. I actually call the tactic I want to use the 7-3. That's the name I have for it. Seven midfielders, 7 defense, 3 midfielders. Dude, you guessed it. I don't know how you guessed it so fast, but you absolutely guessed it. Daniel Hayfield. No. Do 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 do. All right, we didn't say hi to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you. Hi, YouTube. Glad you could join us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I need to change the battery in my headphones. Just a second here, brother. Just a second. Wrong side. There we go. Screw YouTube. Screw you, man. Okay, just because they couldn't be here? What? Really? Anyone notice he's been kind of weird since he came back with Europe, like from Europe? I think he got replaced by a clone, dude. That's my theory. Still working on the finer details, like whether that technology's been invented yet, but if it has, he's definitely been replaced by a clone. There's no other way around it. I don't know why you guys aren't acknowledging this. Like it's staring you right in the face. Oh, Nelson Isiguan. Okay, Exeter City's left wing back. Perfect for my new tactic. Nelson Isiguan. Now, Nelson. Hi. Your contract runs out in a month. I am very excited. All right, so I need a notepad. Can I get a notepad? We need a notepad. Thank you. Okay. Nelson. There we go. Isiguan. So left wing back. Nelson Isiguan. Nelson Isiguan, end of contract, Exeter City. Got it. We need to keep serious notes, dude. What is going on with this? I feel like this is not where I want it to be. Do you hear me, microphone? Okay. Now we're all right. Nelson Isiguan. Yes. You. No. Oliver Bassey. Callum Ebanks. Oh, dude, I thought he had 15 pace for a second. I was about to jump out of this chair. He is so bad at facilitating, but he can throw himself in front of a goal. Cheltenham Town. So he's got, oh my goodness, he's getting released from League One. Callum Ebanks, you're going onto the free list, that's for sure. But I don't know if we're moving past that. No. Aiden Finnegan. Defense isn't terrible. Passing isn't terrible. Athleticism is pretty terrible. Size is actually pretty good, and he's not an idiot. Valuable. Use the squad planner, noob. No, wait, hold on. I'll try. I'll try for you. All right, here's the tactic I want. This is the tactic I want. Right here. I call it the 7-3. That's the tactic we're going to play. So if that's our tactic in the squad planner, at left back, I can add from shortlist defender. I should at least give this a try, right? Where is he? Nelson Isiguan. Nelson Isiguan is left back option along with Kamari Paris. Okay, yeah, that works. I can do that. All right, fine. Don't give it a try. So the tactic looks like a peacock. What exact? What exactly do you think a peacock looks like, brother? How? Oh, because they like, and then these are like the feathers. Okay, well, we're gonna name this tactic the peacock, obviously. I kind of see it. Okay, I kind of see it. Sure, that works for me. Said you don't see it? Well, I got no. The idea is that this is the peacock, right? And then the feathers come up like that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a peacock. I like how somebody's like, don't try the squad planner. I mean, I'll try it. Right? I want to see you on there. Aiden Finnegan. I mean, we're going to end up with a lot of money, I believe, that we can spend here. Because our most expensive player, Joe, whatever his name is, Joe Budd or Joe, I think it's Joe Budd, is about to leave. That makes me irrationally excited. Coventry City. available for free. George Burrows, right center back, defender extraordinaire, George Burrows. I like this guy. Composure is an issue for George Burrows, but height is not. Height and ability are not concerns for George Burrows, and so George Burrows is being set for release. I go to my squad planner. I look at my central defense, and I add a player from my short list named George Burrows right there. And I think at this moment, George Burrows becomes the highest man on this list as my right central defender. George Burrows. My central defender. The left defender is... Where's Waddle? His contract's definitely going up. Waddle's good enough to win the league with, and he doesn't want any money, so... I like defenders that can elevate. Jake Waddle's going to be our left defensive player. Oh, Ashley Charles still wants to... Wait, hold on. Ashley Charles approached to sign. He wants to improve training facilities. I'm going to have to sidestep that one for now, boss. Okay, George Burrows is there. I need a right wing back to just be obvious and hit me in the face, you know? Don't you ever just need a right wing back to just slap you upside the head? You are a freaky athlete. I like you, Harrison. I like you a lot, Harrison. Hey, Citadel, thank you for the 4 months. Is that the notepads OP? You guys want me to try the squad planner. All right. So you're saying I should use next season. Next season is what I should use. So I'm going to go and add George Burrows to the top right here. And then left wing back, we have Kamari Paris and senior squad defenders. Or wait, no, short list defenders. Nelson Asiguin. Nelson Asiguin into that spot right there.
Scott feathers and always needs the toilet. A peacock. Boo.
Boo! Give this man a fez. Thank you for the 13 months. Lurcher, thank you for the 23 months. Prince Sanity, thank you for the 25. Goodness, some big numbers out here today. I really like the 3-4 basis FM. It was working for teams we were playing against. I know that. This dude has 18 jumping reach. 18 jumping reach. Shut up. Oh, I am such a sucker for guys that can elevate like that at this level. This guy really can elevate. Malachi Reeve with the 18 jumping reach, and he wants to play for free, does he? It looks like he might. So squad planner, I am in next season. Yes. Let me add from my short list defenders. Malachi Reeve. I think he goes third. We do have Matthew. Like, all these guys are on end of contracts. I don't think we need all of them. Like, Tom Sams can probably take a hike. I don't know. Tom Sams can probably take a hike. Eddie Ashodi, I really was scared of last year. I was scared to put Eddie Ashodi on the field. He let me down in a lot of ways, and so I don't know. We have a lot of center backs. A lot of center backs. Kaimani Hunter behind Malachi. Yeah, Kai Knight down. Kaimani Hunter's going to be on the team. Kai Knight down. Burrows up top. Malachi Reeve, Kaimani Hunter. Matthews right now is our number one right guy. I'm going to remove Oshodi, and I'm going to remove Philemon Afsha. Who are you? Why are you here? I'm going to remove Kai Knight. Those guys are just gravy. So we have Matthews, and then we have Ben Bailey as our backup right center back right now. Left center backs, Philemon Afsha, get out of here. I don't even know how I ended up with you here. Elliot Oshodi. I'm going to release Elliot Oshodi on a free. We don't really have a left. Oh no, Wannell. Once Wannell signs his new contract, he'll be here. Oh, I didn't even finish looking at the scouting reports. Okay, Malachi Reeve is there. Kean Tyler. It's really unathletic. That's why he's rated so lowly. Jack Davies. Got good size and athleticism, but lacking just a little bit for me. Maybe if he wants to be reasonable. That is way too much money. Who wants $100,000 a year to just be bad at his job? Clarino, thank you for the prime. Ben DeLacy Turner of Aldershot Town.
Of the ODs, so I've got to bounce, but wanted to stop by and drop the sub Z and Jam.
Van Bradley, thank you for the 21 months. I wish you the best of luck catching up on the VODs. I promise the live channel will be zipping up soon. Be catching up soon. He doesn't want to play for me, but he is being released, so doesn't look like you have a job right now, Buster. Oh, we need a goalkeeper. Shoot, I totally forgot about that. We need a goalkeeper. Desperately. What's happening to Bycroft? Oh, he was loaned in. They don't want to do another loan, so we don't really have a lot of choice in the matter. He was loaned in, and that's all there is to it. Let's see what you want once you've been released, Ben. I don't hate Ben Wells at all. Adrian Manning. Harry Parsons.
Cheers on another month of witnessing Football Manager greatness.
I hope so. We had a stunning first season that came up just short of the goals, but we made startling progress. And we need to make sure that we bring in the right people to take us over the top this time around. Absolutely love this guy. 18-year-old Terrell Newton of Luton Town. Squad planner, unbelievable. Short list. Midfielders, Terrell Newton. Why is Philemon Afsha included in every single position on my team? Okay, he's not here anymore. Good. All right. We need to look at our strikers. McGiff probably isn't going to want to continue his contract because he's currently unhappy at the club, but I don't see where he's going to go. Nick McCooty wants to come back as an important player. Oh, this is gonna divide. This is gonna divide chat. Ponji, thank you for the 22 months. Newton just has a certain gravity to him. Nice. That's a good one. Regular starter, yes. A little expensive. A little expensive. Dance with me. Do we dare just go 13? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Get in here, McCootie. Who else is on a contract that is expiring? I suppose we should finally address that. Little James is retiring, so we don't have to worry about that. Zach Smith is on regular starter. He's actually getting paid pretty good money. Dan Ball is on a contract that is expiring. Oh, Dan Ball. Oh, his versatility. Ollie Chamberlain we're letting go. Jake Waddle we've already re-extended. I would like to extend Jay Full. I mean, Fulston, does he fit what we're trying to do next year? How much does he want? Yes, he does actually. He can play left-sided defense if we need. Oh my goodness, Jay. J. That's an over 100% increase in the salary he wants. Can't stop the McDouble? Well, we might not be able to keep McGiff at the club. I think he's going to leave at the end of his contract. Fulston wants a fat increase. Like, if you look at his existing contract, he's getting paid 6. He is now asking for 19. Oh, it's glitched. I can't go back. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. That freaked me out. We might have to let Fulston go. Actually, let's let his contract run. We'll not do that. Lloyd Irish just retiring. Dylan Morgan. It's getting paid $21 a year. Oh my goodness. No wonder all of our money was gone. James Clark. Who are you? I liked you. You do a good job. You play the position that I want next year. I like you. James, I would like to extend your contract. Oh. Okay. You signed for us like 2 months ago. So I really thought we were okay, but I guess not. Squad player, guaranteed improvement of training facilities. Harry Warwick is determined to have us improve our training facilities. You know what, Harry? I'm going to let your contract run out. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. Joe Ling and Lee Lucas. I would like both Joe Ling and Lee Lucas to be on this team next year. I think they were engines for a brighter future within this squad. Joe Lang's going to take a pay cut as well. I mean, what a hero. I mean, seriously, what a hero. 9.5 is more than worth it. I'm not going to risk losing him on negotiation. Lee Lucas. Important players. A bit of a push there, Lee, but you did do a good job for us. That is annoying, Lee. That is definitely annoying. I'm going to need solid negotiations, Lee. Okay. Down to his current wage. That's fine. Literally reduced Joe Ling's wage, paying Lee Lucas his current wage. I want to get James Clark back in the team, but if he doesn't want to stay, there's nothing we can do about that. Zach Smith, what do you want? Important player, wants to be played as a Mitsala. I might be able to arrange that with my other tactical plan. I won't lie to you. Oh, he wants to take a pay cut. He wants to take a pay cut. He wants to, yes. He wants to get paid less money actively by this team. And that is fantastic news. So that we can keep Zach Smith. Ross Stern, who was upset all of last year for whatever reason. Just Ross Stern doing Ross Stern things. Please tell me you want... Oh. I'm gonna let your contract run out, Ross. I think that's about all I've got in the chamber there. Dan Ball's getting paid 12. He wants regular starter. I'm gonna give him impact sub. I think you will have a great impact, though, Dan. I think you will have a rather significant impact. Okay, Dan, you just went back up. You just went back up. I should have put it non-negotiable. That's my bad. And that is it. Okay. So we will have a lot of open monetary space. I like the majority of the negotiations we've done. Fulston makes sense. I think we agreed to a deal with Fulston, yeah. Paris is on a non-contract right now. The guys that are on non-contracts are not in danger of leaving. Especially the ones that aren't drawing interest. But apparently Kai Knight is drawing interest, which would be a tragedy for memers everywhere. Harry Warwick, might as well see what you want. Guaranteed improvement to training facilities, which is probably not going to happen. But outside of that, Harry Warwick does not want a lot of money, and he's a trusted face around here. That's not a bad deal, Harry. Thank you, Ross Stern. I'm walking away. Who else was this? Jay Fulston.
Work in Zealand is the best combo any day.
Is that worth it? I suppose I'm gonna have to decide. I don't know if it is. Have him as a left-sided center back and stuff. We have Marcel Elva Fontaine, who could just step in and replace Matty Clark immediately as our right wing back option. He's got more to his game. Hi. It's all up to him. We know how good he can be. Okay, I'm feeling better about this team. Yo, Shaggy, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks to 23 months. Goodness me. That is a long time. Scorewick, Nodders. Yes, give Paris a real contract. I'm not going to give him a real contract if I don't have to. I finished third for Coach of the Year. I was projected to... The team was projected to finish 23rd. We finished... Oh... We finished third in the whole league. We were projected to finish 23rd. All right, I still didn't finish this wave of reports. Oh, Josh Allen. This guy can boogie. He's kind of stupid, though.
Has a contract extension.
Just one determination. That is so, like, I just have a feeling that would torpedo an entire player. Previously scouted Alfie Burnett is set for release. Well, then we'll have a look. Jacob Shepard. Absolutely blinding winger, Jacob Shepard. Off the loan list onto the free list. Chinole Ngapisi. It's actually got some real wide center back qualities. I doubt we're going to be able to get him, but I will go into the squad planner and chuck him into the shortlist. Defenders. Chinole Ngapisi would be our ideal number one at right center back, and then Taylor Jones. Lack of athleticism hurts me there. Hey, we finished the reports. Whiting's actually not slow, and he is smart. I don't know. Not enough. Not enough for me. Not enough. Captain, thank you for the 20 months. Did you promote though? No. Really? They don't want to do it. They don't want to improve the facilities. We lost in the playoff final. Augustus McGiff needs to be playing with better players. Oh, good. $500 is too much. Okay, Augustus. Augustus McGiff is good as gone. He's not only raised his issues with the training facilities, he's raised his issues with various things. Amari Brown is on the way out the door. Premier South clubs looking to sign Amari Brown. I won't stand in his way. So I have two ideas for tactics. We have the Peacock. This is one of the old tactics that we had. We also have the more attacking version. Oh my goodness. Looks like this, actually. A little something like that, you know what I'm saying? A little something like that. Boom. That's the second tactic. Throw the no-nonsense defenders in there. That's the second tactic I had in mind, but training, we're going to train the Peacock. When we come back, when we have our new squad together, we're going to train the Peacock. Or the Peacock. And then, of course, the third tactic is going to be what we used last year. So those are our three tactics going into this year after 1 year of experimentation in this league. I think that's going to work. Are high tempo pressing tactics still a thing? I mean, they're a thing in real life too. Low blocks are more successful this year though. That is something people are noticing. And I noticed as well. No. No. No! Zach Smith pins his deal. Fulston, Ling, Waddle. Lee Lucas signed a 2-year deal. I didn't realize anybody could ask for a 2-year deal. Mari Brown has opted to stay and turn down the other offers. Jacob Shepard's getting an offer in. I don't like that. What's the offer? $0 for Jacob Shepard. I would like to make a $0 offer for Jacob Shepard. Although Gateshead is definitely a bigger pull than we are. He has more interest in joining Gateshead. Well, you know, assuming I could do all those things, I still... Oh, wait. Nah. Dang it. Sam Leverett. So some of the best guys are getting offers in from other teams. Vanarama National League, Solihull Moors. For Sam. See if I can try that with some of the guys from our squad planner. What about Chinoli and Gapesi? Make an offer, $0. Chinoli and Gapesi, more interested in joining everybody, but that's okay. Everybody's not offering.
It's a great way to start my morning and flex on my co-workers about my soccer knowledge.
Nice.
Love you, dude, up the Zcox.
Star player, yeah. Absolutely. I'll pay you that money. 160 as an appearance fee is the most I can pay. Part-time contract for Chinoli and Gapesi. Come on, you gotta negotiate a little bit here. Team of the Year bonus for $750. Vanarama National League South. If we win the league, I will give you $750. Not negotiable. Oh, yes! Chinoli and Gapesi. Somehow, we've got ourselves a contract offer on the table for Chinoli and Gapesi. Okay. Good. Let's look at the next part of our squad planner. George Burrows from Coventry City. Make an offer. $0. Apparently, this is what we can do. I'm going to go to left wing back Nelson Isiguan, who I love. Absolutely love Nelson Isiguan, and we'll make an offer for $0. Let's see if we can get these guys in. Oh, but he's not bad, dude. Oh, but he's not bad. He's not slow. He jumps like a freaking tick, dude. He's a menace. He has 2 vision. I'm not signing him to pass the ball. I extended Fulston. Oh, he has an extension clause. Well, he's already signed his new contract, so that's gone. How did somebody negotiate an extension clause in this? Impressive. I should have noticed that. Thank you, Chad. This one leadership, well, he's also, and this is important, wants to sign a non-contract. So Burrows costs nothing, and I think he's my starting central defender. Cancel new offer and trigger clause. No, he's already accepted the new offer. Like, not accepted it in negotiation. He's already accepted the new offer. So that's neither here nor there. You won a lot of money, brother. Nelson, that makes me so sad. You're not getting paid that much, Nelson. This is a part-time contract, dude. We're a semi-pro team. I mean, I don't know. We would need the game to break, essentially, for him to take this deal. But we'll put every bonus in there that we can think of to maybe change his mind. Signing on fee. Dang it, Nelson. Well, at least we got one of them. Malachi Reeve is the other one we want to get our hands on. Part of our collection of incredibly tall individuals that aren't slow would be Malachi Reeve. So, how much do you want? Oh, yes, he wants breakthrough prospect as well. Apparently the only thing we can sign, the only position we can successfully sign are center backs. Only position. I'm not signing him to C. Exactly. Fablo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nick, Pragmatic, Vlados, Benji, One Red Devil. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. You watching Mexico, Sweden today? Nope. Pre-World Cup friendlies? I'm good. Just tuning up their tactics, making sure nobody gets hurt. You go here when the ball goes here, sort of stuff. End of contract in England, I think you can only offer in the final month, but you can also offer a transfer for no money at all, and they'll just be like, oh, yes. Jaden Mundell Smith. You look fun. Jaden Mundell Smith. Where did you play? Weldstone the last couple of years? He gets up and down the field. Got great natural fitness, so he can play like every freaking game. Will improve training facilities. You know what? Jaden Mundell Smith, I think you just get in here for 2 weeks, okay? Remy Mitchell.
Hey YouTube highs at hardly catch a stream, but I'm here now.
Oh, am I gonna miss Bycroft, man? Grindog, thanks for joining. Thanks for the 4 months. You were able to catch this stream. That's what matters. Start up the trial farm. We will be doing that at the end of June. Honestly, the end of May, because a lot of the contracts do end at the end of May. This guy might. Oh, they put him on the loan list. His contract goes to the end of the next year. Josh Hallard. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right, Jaden Mundell Smith. Totally forgot that I can't just leave this screen now, but I have to actually negotiate with you. Yeah, I think you'd look really good making 8.25 a year. Jaden Mundell Smith, and I would love to bring you in. There he goes. Everybody, say goodbye to Leroy James. A cult hero, Leroy James, has retired from the game at the age of 35. It was the right time. We probably weren't bringing him back.
Happy 4 months, Zed. What is Canada's ceiling at the World Cup?
Wow, a lot of teams have gone in for Jaden Mundell Smith. That is unfortunate. I liked Jaden Mundell Smith. What's Canada's ceiling at the World Cup? I would say they're out of their groups, probably 4 points. And that can, depending on what else happens, that can get you out of the group. But I don't think that they have winning a match in round of 16 capacity. But I think you could hope, like your overperformance would be getting 4 points. Famoflo, thank you so much for the prime. What do you guys think Canada's ceiling is? Assuming you watched my Canada preview video, right? On Canada. What is their ceiling? Because they had that incredible run of form in CONCACAF, right? Absolutely incredible run of form in CONCACAF. What if Bycroft's contract is ending? That would be it's not. That would be awesome. We just swoop in. You're mine. Actually, you. Who are you? Braintree? Part-time contract. Literally Braintree's goalkeeper. Bradley Foster. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. He's got great size. I love guys like that. It's like he is an alleged. Does it just automatically keep my scouting, my shortlist up to date? Because I swear I've turned that off before. Fabien Robert. I don't know why we don't like this guy. Oh, because he doesn't like us. I think is a very important takeaway there. Oh, they want actual money. See, the funny thing is we actually have like 20,000 in the transfer budget. We could theoretically, he has no interest though. We could theoretically go in for somebody like that. Okay, I'm gonna look at my short lists. Not on the free list, but the generic list. So look at the goalkeepers we have there. Alex Andre Jr. Playing in Morocco. How is this dude on my list? Three concentration. I would hate this guy. If I signed him, I would hate him. He is so bad mentally. Anticipation, decisions, concentration, they're all so bad. What about Alfie Marriott? Oh, the positioning is a bit of a concern. Harry Palmer. Yeah. Contract's expiring, so let's take a swing at Harry Palmer for free. Yeovil Town's Will Buse. I actually like this guy too. So let's see what those guys want. And then Alfie Burnett is not it. We need to settle the goalkeeping question now because our backup goalkeeper retired and our starting goalkeeper was on loan. Critox, thank you for the prime. Oh, I'd say our weak point is very much the back line. I know, but we're going to lose McGiff up top as well. So, all right, Palmer wants backup, but he's going to want money, right? Yeah, dude. What about Buse? Not interested in contract negotiations. He believes our stature's not big enough. So Palmer, I guess you're up, kid. The board wants to give backups that much money? Okay. How about 14? I mean, we can get a 15 and a half. We can get a downgrade from what we were paying Bycroft at 17. 18-5 non-negotiable wins the day. Harry Palmer, do you want to come play for us? 26-year-old goalkeeper from the Kidderminster Terriers. I thought it was Terriers. It is not. So let's get all these guys off the team and then we'll really know what we're looking at. Sound good? Canada's about to be destroyed by Anas Zaruri. Fair enough. You have to turn off keep up to date on all shortlists individually. That has to be new. Because that's definitely something I have begged for in the past. That is totally new. But that's great addition. I wish they would just tell you that stuff was happening now. Joe Budd has decided to leave the club. I am stunned. Absolutely shocked. All right. Make it snappy. Get out of here. Ross Stern's contract expired, but he's decided to stay. Same with Dan Ball. I freaking knew it. Lloyd Irish, I thought you were retiring. Are you not retiring? You were definitely retiring. Our backup goalkeeper. Absolute catastrophe of a goalkeeper. No offense, Lloyd. You have better hair than I do, and there's no debate on that. Dylan Morgan, you are getting paid way too much to be here. Where Dan Ball and Ross Stern aren't necessarily doing that. Ollie Chamberlain is left. James Clark and Augustus McGiff's contracts expire in a month. Absolutely no interest in signing for us, which is unfortunate because I was so happy those guys were on the team. Dan the Man Ball. What are we gonna do with you? I'm right on the fence about keeping him. I will keep Ross Stern, but he is determined to be an important player on this team, and he's definitely not. So he's got to be happy with that, or he can leave. All right, we're gonna have a lot of available cash now that Lloyd Irish and Dylan Morgan are gone and Bycroft's left at the end of his loan. Oh! Oh. What is a Harrier? Kidderminster Harriers. Oh, Horsham have made an offer for Ball. Well, that makes that decision for us. Francis Amarty. Well, that settles that. If he wants to go play at Leamington in the National League North. I mean, couldn't be me. All right, yeah, so we have 185 out. We've got Harry Palmer, Ingupisi, Burrows, Malachi Reeve, Jaden Mundle-Smith, Dan Ball on the way out. Oh, we're going to lose some players. Let's go to free. Clear contracts. Not at a club. You three. Get in for a trial, why don't you? Players in range, we are looking for forwards with expired contracts. Ian McCown. Yo, Ian, you actually look pretty good. You look like somebody I used to know, a guy named Max Thompson, who has lit the world on fire for us. And now, instead of jumping reach, we are going to look for pace and acceleration on forwards. And we are going to find George Sherbert. Yusuf Uke? No. Michael Tate. Well, you're not very good. I've played against you. Victor Sodinde. George Herbert. I'll tell you what, I'll do that. Match 1 of 2. Marcel Gavon, no, you are a regen. Respect it. First time in a live stream, only watched you on YouTube before. Welcome, Sid. Harrier is a bird of prey, but it's also the name of a VTOL jet. Okay. Is hashtag an FM? Probably. Hashtag United. Yeah, it is. Right there. They have 15-year-old Charlie Soul. They're paying $300 a week. They're not playable, but they're there. Expiring in a month. Ooh, we're getting a little faster now. Devin Arnold. Darnold. Yeah, he's not a facilitator. Harrison Nee is kind of that dude. Yeah, Harrison Nee. You're kind of that dude. I feel like I'm gonna need to make a move, Harrison. I'm gonna need. Oh yes, Harrison Nee. Oh yes, has no idea how good he can be. Ian McCown, really? You have rejected my advances for Ian McCown, who's got 15 jumping reach and is not unathletic or stupid, mind you. He is not unathletic or stupid. Now, I know a special player at this level when I see one, and he is way too expensive. Wow, Ian. I don't know how much you think these guys make on average, but that's a lot of money. Is that the best we can do? That is. We just pushed it down to 17 for Ian McCown. Now I'm going to compare him to Thompson. We're going to get a little theory, a little relativity. And you can see that why I'm excited about the guy. Because, oh yeah. He's like Thompson, but more technically skilled in the Holy Trinity and in like actual facilitating. Him and Thompson would be a him, Thompson, and McCooty, where we have like 3 guys that can elevate, that can cause problems for a defense in the air and can put the ball in the back of the net. That's fabulous. Fablo! Thank you for 4 more gifted subs, dude. It's Owen. Oops, my bad. He has the shooting range of a bow broken in half. How many goals did we score from outside the box this past season? Replace Irish as vice captain. Zach Smith. Not Harry Warwick, but Zach Smith, who led the team. What? You rejected my contract offers, you absolute weasel. You tomfool. Ashley Charles over here like, well, excuse me. I don't want to do that. Excuse me. You know what? Ashley, you do actually want a contract. That is mind-blowing to me. Ashley, this guy's good. This guy is very good. Ashley Charles is very good. Can we... Oh, promotion salary raise. I don't know why I'm trying to get rid of that. It makes complete sense. Ashley Charles. That dude he's a hoss right there. Good athlete. Not stupid. Technically sound at this level. Like, he is what dreams are made of. Da-na, na-na, na-na, Pablo, thanks for the gifted. Is this going to be a transfer stream? We might get to a match or two, but this is a we're building the squad that's going to go win the league. Absolutely. That is the stream that we're having today. Dan Ball's going to move out. Matty Clark's leaving. We're finding a new collection of legends today. He's inconsistent, though? I don't care at all. You know who else is inconsistent? The entire team, because they're bad. You know who is consistent on our team? Dan Ball. You know how many times that guy dropped to 6.2 just because he's bad? Semi, it's okay. I love you. Don't peepo sad me. But it's true. It's true. You thinking 4-3-3 again this season? We've got two tactics. We have the Peacock. And we have the meaty lads, which emphasizes getting 3 meaty lads up the field. And then we will load up the Zeacock Pride, which is going to be our third tactic. So we have meaty lads, the Peacock, and the Zeacock Pride. Louis McGrory. Cotton staff contracts set to expire. I'll be honest, I'm just not even going to worry about renewing them. Somebody tries to steal you, they try to steal you. That's just how it works. That's how the cookie crumbles. Seeing the news about Ivan Toney? Other than the fact that he didn't make the England team and then scored some goals and everybody went, oh, look at him. He's really announcing himself. No, I haven't seen anything about Ivan Toney. No, come on, guys. Make an offer before I do. It gets old after a while. George Burrows is in. I like George Burrows. 20-year-old Scottish center back George Burrows. Part of our winning team. Malachi Reeve. I'm repurposing our central defenders. I didn't think the ones we had last year were good enough, and so we're signing new ones. Except for Waddle. Waddle stays. We're signing guys that are toweringly tall. Not stupid, not unathletic. Toweringly tall. Because I think we got exposed a lot in this league by guys that were tall. Jacob Shepard signed with Gateshead. Couldn't see that coming. But we did get the goalkeeper. We got our new goalkeeper, Harry Palmer of the Kidderminster Harriers, formerly of Maidenhead, Sutton, Billericay, Yeovil, Ebbsfleet, Canvey Island, Hornchurch, Brightlingsea, Dorking, Haringey, Lewis, Braintree, and Haybridge. Our new goalkeeper, Harry Palmer. Thank you, Harry Palmer. Dude's playing lower league bingo. I know, but you know what? We've lost our goalkeeper. We needed to bring Harry Palmer in to settle it. He's a bit of a mercenary, and he's found himself a new team for a new season. It's Taunton Town. Harry Palmer. Unsure about this signing, I'll be honest. Everybody's opinion of everybody down here seems to be ridiculous. Marcel Elva Fontaine. Will improve training facilities. I'm going to remove that. I just feel like there are better right backs out there, Marcel. I feel like that's the case. I don't know how much they've promised to pay you. I don't really care. I just want to win this negotiation and then have an opportunity to sign you if you accept my contract. Introductions. Nailed that introductory press conference, chat. Whew.
Love the save, mate.
You
The
need to have a
database
double
doesn't
last
go
name to
down
play in
as
the lower
far as
league.
my local. Hope you get out to see a game for them at some point.
I do too. I would love to catch a game. It's Holtentine. Harrison Nee for free. Yes, sir. Coventry City's Harrison Nee finds a new home at Taunton Town. People are hating on this guy. I'm certainly not. Who's that other striker we have? Young? Jaden Young? Such a bad passer. That's why I don't give him time on the field, but I feel like I should. Him and Harrison Nee, he's so stupid. Jaden, Football Manager does not think highly of your on-the-field IQ, Jaden. It doesn't. Augustus McGiff he's gone. Everybody else wants Augustus McGiff, but he is good as gone. Yeah, so barely sorry, I missed this earlier. Taunton Dunn tweeted a tweet. Dude, the fake fans at the World Cup are killing me. There it is. That's the latest Taunton tweet. The latest Taunton Town tweet. I am, off season, we're making important moves. Making important signings. I didn't remove what? Training facility promise was locked. On all of the people that I see, it's locked. Are you from New Zealand? Serious question, mate. Really? I mean, it doesn't sound like a serious question. It sounds like a pretty banal question. You know, it sounds like a question that I don't know if it needs answered. I don't know if that is oh my goodness, Kai Knight with an offer from Leamington. Somebody's coming for Kai. It's okay, he's gone. They're probably paying him. Hey, we got Ingapisi. A great respect for Harrison. Look forward to working with him. Dan Ball has moved to Horsham. Thank you to Dan Ball. We appreciate it, Dan. He did play, I don't know how many games, 38 games for us last year. I'm going to miss you, Dan. He was a good player, but it was time, and that frees up a little more wage room for us. We do have a ton of wage room. That's why we're able to move. We have signed Kianole Ngapisi, a well-rounded right-sided defender who is going to be able to play as a wide center back because of his high standard of technical ability, which essentially turns him into Messi at this level. I mean, seriously, I'm pretty sure half my strikers don't have 8 technique, 13 passing, and 9 first touch, right? Like, this dude is essentially a midfielder playing center back. And I'm really excited about Kianole Ngapisi. Now, he does have an improved training facilities promise, but we also just signed a guy from West Brom. So, Kianole Ngapisi, welcome to the team. We will work on getting his defensive midfielder performances up a little bit more, but he will play right center back when he gets in here. Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh, when he's dissecting defenses with sparkling long balls, Kianole Ngapisi. Trial coming to an end for Marcel Elvafontaine. Yeah, well, we're waiting for the update. Imani Lonquedo. Lonquedo. It's actually how I speak French. Remy Mitchell. Josh Hallard, left-sided attacking fullback from AFC Wimbledon. On a full-time contract that's less than some of my part-time contracts. Riddle me that. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. They would require no money in order to loan him out at squad player. As long as he plays wingback on the left, which we are essentially planning on doing anyways. Everybody just nod. Everybody just nod together. Don't say it. Shut up. Don't tell them we were about to pay them. Shut up. Don't tell them. Just nod. We were never going to pay anything. That sounds like a fabulous deal. Yes. Yes. That's a great deal, everybody. Great work. Josh Hallard, get in. On loan for free. Adam Leathers. Oh, please be better than that if my scouts love you that much. Goodness, Adam. Be better than that, Adam. I believe in you. I know you can do this, Adam. What are you doing? Oh, Cam Condola. It's been set for release. No way you're that athletic. Are you kidding me? Oh, this guy's a freak. At our level. This guy is a freak at our level. Absolute freak. 19-year-old Indian center back Cam Condola. Oh my goodness. He is a freak. Look at the size and the speed and the agility. Nobody has that at this level. And he doesn't have like threes at every mental attribute, which you would expect in order to cancel that out. This dude. Woo! Cam. I am about it, Cam. Will improve the... Well, maybe not. But it's locked, so... Lord, help me! Lord, help me! We can afford him. Oh, heaven have mercy on all of us. How in the world is Cam Condola about to be a part of the Town Peacocks? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this thing and make it drop. Oh, yeah. 120,000 a year. Cam Condola. Oh, he is a star. Baby, he's a star. He plays right in the middle of our back three. Waddle's on the left. That guy we just signed from West Brom's on the right. And our defense is mint. Chat, I'm telling you, it is mint. Please be right. Oh, you're left. See, we just got a guy for this. He's been set for release, though. So we are going to add him to our free list. Oh. I turn off attribute masking? No, we have attribute masking on. These guys are all on my short list, which we've been accidentally keeping updated. Oh, yes. Oh, Heishin Yu. We're about to have the most fun team ever. Oh, Cam Condola on the back line. Heishin Yu on the... No way we get him. He's too good. There's no way we get Heishin Yu. Oh, he's got the natural fitness, too. The guy can play for days. He can play our ridiculous schedule and play like every match. We did sign that guy for ODFs. I've had this guy on my team multiple times. Well, I managed Wolves as well, and he was in my reserves. Owen Hesketh. Oh, shoot. Okay. He's been set for release. Oh, we don't match your ambitions. Well, we'll see how your ambitions change when you're, don't have a job for a while. Jack Hot. I just got so excited. I just got so excited. I am not going to stream the Mexico-Sweden match today, no. We will be doing watch-alongs for every World Cup match, though. I'm so excited for that. I'm really looking forward to it. But no, we're not going to do the friendlies before the World Cup as well. Matt Burgess from Bournemouth. Love the athleticism, love the passing. Sucks at defense. Is he on the right list? No. I had a feeling he was on the loans list. So we'll keep an eye on him, but he's not somebody that I'm going to burn the world down for, like Can Condola or Heishin Yu. Tariq Gadari. Chris Francis. Ooh. Oh my God. The team that we have. Oh, Chris. Oh, he'd be great. An athlete that can elevate. He's better than Waddle, I think. But he's probably not going to want to sign for us. I'm just going to check. Oh, Billy Terrell. Bournemouth is dropping everybody. Chisholm Afoka. Well, there's an athlete and a half with the creativity to be a problem. It's been set for release. I am loving all of these guys that are being set for release right now. Oh, Taylor Hart. Our entire loan list is being set for release. I should honestly scout for loans as a way of finding end-of-contract players.
Hi Zed, can you give a brief overview
so bad at defense.
Setup?
Yeah, I mean, for me, my scouting setup's very simple. We have a loan scout and we have an expired contract scout. That's what we're scouting for. And our loan scout didn't do a great job of finding people that would love to accept loans, but they have done a great job of finding people that we think are good that are then being released on freeze at the end of the season. So that is useful. Angel Waruria. I am so excited. Dude, if we get... Oh, the Hallard offer's been accepted. So now we just need Josh Hallard to accept being on loan at our club. Oh, Heishin Yu. Oh, no. Heishin Yu, come on. He would be a star at this team. He'd be a bag man. Oh, J-Lab found Kianole Ngapisi's face. We have Augustus McGriff's face, but he doesn't deserve it. Makudi's face we have. We'll add that stuff up at the beginning of the season. You don't want to play at Shamrock, Cam? You want to play here. You want to play in England, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wish I could see his interest. Can I talk to his agent now? No. I will pay you more money. I will pay you more money. I really want him.
This is the season Z. Go smash it.
It is. This is the season. Oh, we have no highly influential players. That is impressive. Zach Smith. I love Zach Smith. I think he's great. He's a revelation. He's actually not good at all. It's amazing how bad some of the guys were on our team last year. And we were able to do what we did. Harry Warwick, and then, dude, Kamari Paris. Low-key, high-key. Pretty good option there. But we'll do Harry Warwick. Zach Smith's the current vice captain. He should stay the current vice captain. Harry Warwick becomes the club captain. Ngapisi unveiling. Yeah. Kianole and Capizzi, welcome to the club. Oh, dude, there's no chance, right? There's no chance we beat the Shamrock Rovers to keep Cam here. Yeah, we just lost out on 2 signings. Ashley Charles is headed to Yeovil Town. They paid him a bucket. Jaden Mundell-Smith turned us down for Kettering Town in the National League North. Really, Jaden? Sam Leverett, we never put a contract in for. We liked him, but we knew we weren't going to be able to sign him. Sully O'Moore has had more money than we did. Oh, Prince Henry, of course. Hello, Prince Henry. Oh, he's a problem. Did we finish scouting him? He's under contract for another year. No shot. No shot we can get after him. Oh, I want Cam. Oh, I want Cam so bad. Wow, Shamrock Rovers. Harold, thank you for the 24 months as part of the Hammers. Mike, thank you for the 10. Florp, thanks for the 19. Relador, thank you for the Prime. Davis, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Enjoy the subsection of Discord, the ad-free experience, all that stuff. First time on stream. So excited. Welcome, Gunner. It's all right. Typing is hard. You'll get there, I promise. But welcome to the stream. Oh. We aren't going after Francis Amarty. Rest in peace, chat. A man that inspired a generation of center backs, Kai Knight, has signed a deal to play at Leamington. The original tower on the back line, Kai Knight. Tez, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Oh, see you later, Kai. Josh Hallard, a completely free loan signing at left back for the season. That is what I'm talking about. Our left wing back, Josh Hallard. There he is, Josh Hallard, totally free all year. Don't know how we've managed to swing that, but we have. Fits exactly what we're trying to do so perfectly. In our new tactic, I love every second of it. Oh, so you guys are saying it's Leamington, not Leamington? That sounds good. Right back, Marcel Elvafontaine has signed the contract. Oh, we beat out teams for his signature. Marcel Elvafontaine. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go. Put pen to paper. Marcel Elvafontaine as our right back sub. But also play a little left back. How's his weak foot? It's actually reasonable, so we'll lean into that. See if we can train him at left back a little bit more once he signs his deal. But that's nice. Marcel Elvafontaine. We're getting actual wingbacks instead of fullbacks that have never been far up the field before, which is huge. We're building, now we get the opportunity, instead of building a tactic that makes the most of our team, we get the opportunity to build a team around a tactic that I think will be really successful at this level. Which is huge. Malachi Napa. Didn't we not want to go after him, or did we want to go after him? I just remember the name. We don't want to go after him. That's fine. Francis Amarty's drawing a ton of attention. Respect it, but good get. Good get. Was this Sealand's first time in the English lower leagues? Yes. Correct. We have a striker. We have options. We don't have a guy yet. I thought Amari Brown had left. All right, so let's build out what the team looks like right now. Are you sure Clark doesn't want to stay? I loved James Clark. But I guess he's going to want to leave at the end of this month, so Whatever, Brahim Tato Chip, James Whiting. Cool Whip. All right. Give me a midfielder that has at least 8. We're going to build this very slowly. 8 work rate, pace, acceleration, tackling, and passing. Terrell Newton. Oh, well, that was who we tried to freaking sign, but apparently Rob Evans is here as well. Expiring in 1 month. Rob Evans. Contract expiring in 1 month. Hi, Rob. You are incredibly versatile and balanced, and I've mentioned that I love you. Who do you play for? Telford United in the National League North. You already play semi-pro. Sounds fabulous. Let's negotiate, Rob. Let's negotiate, Rob. Hot diggity dog. Honestly, this might be my favorite part of the season. Outside of like legitimately winning trophies, this is definitely my favorite part of the season.
A friend of mine is known for sweeping girls off their feet. He's an extremely aggressive janitor.
Woo! Rob Evans, snatch game. Impact sub deal. Mid-level contract. 14.25K. Boom. Needed a midfielder. Got a midfielder. We've got Joe Ling, Rob Evans, and Lee. So that's 3 midfielders that we trust on this team now. Oh, and Kamari Paris. We've got 4 midfielders that we trust. Shut the front door right now. Shut the front door. Shut the barn door. Shut the back door. Shut all them doors. Shut the front door right now. We got Lee Lucas. We got Zach Smith, who's going to be around in some other tactics. We got Joe Lang. We got Kamari Paris. We got Josh Hallard. We got Elva Fontaine. Elva Fountains. We got Max Thompson. We got Nicholas McCooty. We got Ingapizzi playing a little wide center back. He got any crossing on him? He just has he didn't have the crossing. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna do central defender. Don't want the cross from deep. Shoot less often, dribble less, but I want him to stay wider. We're gonna have a specific player instruction just for Ingapizzi. Personalized player instruction when he's in this role to stay wider and take more risks. Because I like his passing ability. All right. Sorry. Who else we have on the back line? We got Jake Waddle. He doesn't like passing the ball, but he got a left foot, and that boy can jump. That old movie is a lie. We got Folston play around there right now. The man that plays back here is Burrows. Burrugs. Where is Burrugs? I guess he ain't joining us yet, but he's close. Where is Burrugs? They put him down in the U21s. They did. They put them all down in the U21s. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Where's Burrugs? Burrugs, you're right in the middle of the defense with Waddle and Ingapizzi. And then we need one more forward, which for right now is Harrison Nee. He's right there. Harrison Nee flying all over the place. Perfect. McGiff is gone. Prime shame right there. Maury Brown, he's gone. I'm releasing Amari Brown on a free. I don't think he's ever going to get anywhere in a country mile of the team right now. I ain't even part of it. We got a lot of center backs, so Malachi Reeve. I love me some Malachi Reeve. All them center backs. So little time. What's happening with guitar hiring fans? Sorry, I feel like I should always set my lineup like that. That's our starting 11 right now. If we can land, we're looking for a star forward and we're looking for that star center back. Cam Condola, please. They, why is it Makudi a target forward? Because I'm a better facilitator. No! No! No!
Hey Zed, I'm sure someone has already asked this, but any idea when YouTube will be up to date? Got no context for anything on the save right now.
All good, Portuguese Magnifico. It will. The save starts on YouTube tomorrow, so it's, you know, a week behind. So I'm gonna say next week. By next week, it'll be caught up. Shamrock Rovers squad is much stronger than ours. That makes me so sad. They were the only other team to come in with an offer. It was the Shamrock freaking Rovers from just off the top rope. Oh, just off the top rope. Blair Wright, you are a really good defender. Oh, Blaine Rowe. Blair Wright. Where did I get that name? Wants to play with higher quality players. Well, okay. You are being loaned out from Coventry City, though, so you won't be playing with higher quality players there now, will you? Alfie Sanders doesn't want anything. I guess we can just pick up Alfie Sanders right now as a very solid fullback, but we'll trial him. We're not going to be hasty here. And you're also a free agent, Jake Evans. I trust you wouldn't mind if we... You know, I actually like this guy as a midfielder. He's incredibly balanced. Yeah, but he also wants money. See, the other guy doesn't want money. Hi, welcome. Jake Evans, I get it. Okay, what's up? Alfie Sanders is joining us on trial. We know how good he can be. A free backup at the right back or in the right wing back position would be fantastic. Kaimani Hunter's individual quickness training is a bit of a waste of time. I doubt that. I don't trust any opinion you guys have about anything. If that makes you feel any better. Ryan Hill rejects Welling United. Yikes. Star player's a bit of a push. I'm gonna have to reject that, aren't I? Star player's a push. I don't want that. For Shamrock in Europe, no, but even whether they are or not, they are actually better than us by far. You talking to the scouts or chat? Usually both. Hey, Rob Evans. What do you guys think of this guy? I love him. He has no real holes in his game, which is very rare at this level. He can move pretty well. He can pass pretty well. He's not bad at defense. He's not stupid. I think Rob Evans is the type of guy that fits into our team really well and can be special for us. I don't hate him. It's more than we can usually say. Tries killer balls, often comes deep to get the ball, looks for the pass rather than the shot. I didn't even notice he had that many traits. Arrives late in the opponent's area. Oh, Rob, a highly skilled individual. Deep understanding of the game. At this level, he can legitimately play any outfield position. That's totally true. I should just spend my time training him to play anywhere on the field because this dude could quite literally play anything but center back for me pretty comfortably. Not look out of place, you know. All right, Rob. Get in the bin, Rob Evans. Taunton tie up a deal for Telford United's Rob Evans. Z, did you see the Danish reporter? Yeah, that's what happens when a country that's not used to having to listen to outside influence now has to listen to and deal with outside influence. As somebody with a master's degree in broadcast journalism, I could have told you that was going to happen. Like, you're talking about a country that is used to having control over all of that stuff, right? Nothing's filmed if they don't want it filmed. Well, now you've got to deal not with local reporters, right, or visitors from outside the country that you're able to track closely, but the global media appearing in your country. Global media that is, in all likelihood, better trained and better educated on the rules, what is allowed, what is not allowed, what is acceptable journalistic practice. And as the Danish reporter did, so for those who didn't see, a Danish reporter was like basically confronted by Qatari security while he was filming a live stand-up in Qatar, like just in a public roundabout. I don't know where he, like, I still haven't seen anything that tells like why they were trying to stop him. But you could tell that guy was a well-trained professional. He laid out what was happening. That happened live. He did a very good job laying out what was happening, why it shouldn't be happening, and ended up making them look like idiots, which they're not used to, right? They're used to just being able to shut it down when they want to shut it down and not have to deal with it. I think it's going to be a catastrophe. This is what I was saying yesterday. Qatar was like, we want the World Cup. We want the world to see us. And then the world takes a giant spotlight and goes, bing! And then they're like, well, we don't like what we see. And they're like, what do you mean? And then they're like, change it. I think the whole plan is backfiring. It's going to backfire so hard on Qatar, and I am going to sit here and laugh the whole time because it's already backfiring. They're like, we're going to show we're just like anybody else by hosting a giant sporting event, and then boom. Oh, wait, we're not. Oh, shoot. You mean we can't do whatever we want? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's a giant oopsie from Qatar there. Now I'm going to pull out an example of basically what I'm talking about. Now, there's a country right next to Qatar. Now I'm going to pull out an example. Oh, Zealand, quiet. Jeez. There's a country right next to Qatar called Bahrain. I'll be totally honest. I'm somebody that loves geography. I'm somebody that loves history. I know nothing about Bahrain. I don't know if it's good, bad, or otherwise, right? I know virtually nothing about Bahrain. I know their national team is actually pretty decent. It's pretty competitive. But that's it. Where was the journalist from? Denmark. That's what Qatar should have done. If I'm in charge of Qatar and I want to keep running my own little fiefdom and abuse migrant workers from South Asia, right? Like, don't shine a giant spotlight from the entire world up, like, into your country. That's the dumbest thing you could do. Like, it's so stupid. Just like, Bahrain could be a wonderful metropolis that treats everybody equally and is fantastic. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm also saying I don't freaking know anything about Bahrain, and it's right next door. Qatar just had to sit there and not say anything, not bribe anybody, and just sit there and enjoy its little fiefdom. And then most people would have just glossed over it, except for the really good investigative people that uncover like the migrant worker stuff that's going on there. But now they're like, an entire world pay attention to us. Like, the vast majority of the world, if they hadn't decided to host the World Cup, wouldn't know Qatar existed. Like, the more I think about it, the more confused I get that they wanted to host the World Cup in the first place. Like, you don't have the infrastructure for it. You don't have the people for it. You don't have the national team for it. You don't have the laws for it. Harvey Bradbury. Harvey. Hello, Harvey. Tall, strong, aerially impressive. Fabulous jawline, of course. Great work rate. Honestly, I think the sneaky thing that makes it the bet, like that makes Makudi so good is he's got 13 work rate. He gets excited, then gets overbilled by Kilmarnock. Actually, the only other team interested is another team in our league that we finished ahead of last season's. Oh, dude, this guy looks like one of those guys that plays in the middle in frickin' rugby, right? Like, goodness, Harvey, calm down. Smoldered the bejesus out of his picture. Harvey Bradbury. Harvey Bradbury. It's going to be a tedious, tricky negotiation. I have no idea. Season landmark goal bonus. Winning he actually has some solid bonuses in here. Team of the year bonus, 825. Top goal scorer bonus, 825. 18. 19 and a half. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Harvey! We've been through too much, Harvey Bradbury. Hey, you listen to me, Harvey. We have been through too much. I will pay you 3.5K out of my signing bonus thing if you take 23 and a half. Please take this. Hey! I have no idea what that noise was, but Harvey Bradbury, get in the bin. He's good. He has no serious holes in his game. He's not a terrible passer. Right, the strength and jumping range to be able to hold the ball up, and once he gets going, he's not that slow either. The work rate to work hard and put himself in position. He's going to be a cold hero. I can tell. I have bought a new keeper. Yeah, Palmer is our new keeper. Get it? Smithy, thank you for the 4 months. Boba Fett, thanks for the 9. Dead Bullet, thanks for the Prime. I just can't, like... Okay, we're better than Farnborough. You better friggin' take the deal. I gave you important player and a good contract, Harvey. We are better than Farnborough. As long as they stay in National League South and North, I think we've got a shot at Harvey Bradbury. Of course he's wearing it. Hey, we got Josh Hallard's face. Who does this look like? This looks like somebody. Who does that look like? Neuer! Yes, that looks like Neuer. Doesn't it? That literally looks like young Neuer. This is apparently the left back that we signed. J-Lab's been pulling the pictures for us so we can change their faces. It looks like young Manuel Neuer. It looks like Manuel Neuer. Wrong picture. It's the wrong picture, but Neuer is who I was thinking of. Like that. It looks like Neuer. Find a young Neuer. Yeah, he looked too old in that picture, didn't he? This guy's 19. Kind of like this guy right here. There's no open image and new tab. Come on. Are you kidding me? The image is higher resolution on Google. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That is... Apparently, that is Josh Hallard, the left back that we just signed.
About the city that multiplies? It's Dublin.
Neuer's moonlighting in the 6th tier of England. Love that. About the city that multiplies. It's Dublin. I don't know what you guys are. what you guys are getting these ratings from, because that's an A-. That's an A-. Feher Zabi, thank you so much for the prime. Dunk, congrats on your A level. Thanks for the 7. 23 JM, thanks for the 2 months. I'm going A-. It's like the highest rated. Never ever. Oh, come on. Just because it's short doesn't mean it's not good. Ian Flanagan. He's asking to leave. He is leaving on a free transfer, and he will be negotiating with... Really? Barnett, you're going to make me wait for Kean Flanagan. Okay, guys. July 1st, we're going to go in on Kean Flanagan. I think he's got the versatility to step into multiple positions in our team. Dude, if we get Bradbury... then we can literally have Thompson, McCooty, and Bradbury. That would be such a problem. Who's that other striker that I offered for? Because there was another striker I went for, and I can't remember where he is. He was a jumping reach merchant striker who had an expired contract. Nathan Bliss. Oh. Get in the short list. What happened to McGriff? He's leaving. Not by my choice, by his. We enjoyed a small reputation boost. We're so far down. We are so far down. Yeah, wait until you see the reputation boost this season, son!
This Twitch baby. I'm thinking of calling him Ansi.
17 jumping reach, he's half salmon. I mean, all we're looking for is the 17 jumping reach. Oh, we're standing. Get up. Stand up, stretch it out, everybody. Standing desk activation time. Oh. Oh. Stretch it out. Yes. Perfect. We need an American tap-in merchant. How are we going to replace Augustus McGiff? I don't know. McGiff and Matty Clark, who we would have loved to have kept on this team. They've both decided they don't want to be here anymore. We can't keep them. Oh, we're scheduling friendlies now, are we? I guess that just about does that, doesn't it? Let's put one right here. Very large reputation teams. Oh, I make $7,000. Trial coming to an end for Jake Evans and for Alfie Sanders. So Alfie Sanders doesn't want any money to step into our team. He is balanced. Hashtag no hate. For a guy that can play both positions at the right side. I have no issue with bringing Alfie Sanders in on a non-contract. Jake Evans, on the other hand, plays right wing back, can step in and play the midfield roles as well. I love, again, like so many of these guys, his balance. He can carry the ball well. He can go forward. He's not shocking defensively. He wants an important player, and he wants guaranteed improvement of training facilities. Dang. What are we looking for? We're looking for Bradbury to sign. We're looking for a star center back because we just missed out on a guy leaving Wolves. Oh, Thought we had him. Only one other team put a contract in, but that other team was Shamrock Rovers. I mean, I want to see what I can negotiate with Jake. It's actually not a bad contract. Not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. 11,000 a year for Jake Evans, another incredibly solid player. We're just getting players we didn't have last year. Guys that don't have huge holes in their game. They can contribute in multiple ways to the team. He can play right back. He can play center mid. He can step it back further. Like, you know what I'm saying? I am aware. I'm currently available and would like to be signed. Well, Harvey Bradbury, all you had to do was come ask once. You don't need to ask me twice. You know that. Reese Wiley. A few more holes in your game than some of the other guys we've looked at, Reese. And that, he's still very balanced. And that's why like 15 teams are interested in him. He's probably sent his name to every team in the league. Marins. Riley Coulter. Let's see. He's physical. And just double endurance. Welcome in, Reese Wiley. I like the deals we've done so far. I'm a YouTube viewer. Is the match engine better than the Sevilla save? Not as much as I would have hoped. Oh, the Tonbridge Angels are in for Jake Evans. We're always competing with somebody. Skip to expiring contracts. Everybody's contracts always expiring at this level. Honestly, these meetings are just not very important. Augustus McGiff and Waddle. Doesn't fit our plans according to the squad planner. Why? You're the one who removed him from the squad planner thing, okay? It's not even part of your... This is ridiculous. Add senior squad, best suited Jake Waddle. See, now all of a sudden he is our best player at left center back. Burrows, not Matthews. Oh, he's not on the he's not on our squad planner. If I see Philemon Afsha in one more list, I'm gonna lose it. Ingapizzi, you are the number one guy here. I don't know when I added him to every single thing on here, but I didn't. Hey, there's Philemon Afsha again. Fulston, Waddle, Burrows, Matthews would be tough. Bailey, probably Kaimani Hunter. Burrows, stop. James Matthews, Kaimani Hunter. Malachi Reeve. Ahead of all those guys, yeah. Ingapizzi, Waddle, Fulston. None of them would play there. Gotta organize this a little bit. So the right-sided guys, I'd say Ben Bailey, Matthews, Sams, Kaimani, definitely not Fulston or Waddle or Burrows or Malachi Reeve. That's that list. Goalkeepers, literally just Harry Palmer. Hi, how you doing? Now, I think on the left side, I think we go with Rob Evans. On the right side, we go with Joe Ling. Mari Paris, Lee Lucas. Zach Smith. There we go. The right back, senior squad, best suited. I think Alfie, I think Jake Evans takes over the top spot, and Elva Fontaine is also there. Okay, we'll see if they want to sign contracts or not. We'll see. There are more goal scoring animations. Like, look, if they fix the aerial like marking in the match engine, I think the match engine's a huge improvement. I really, really do. They just need to fix the that right now. The marking engine, as I will call it, not good. Kind of scary. Definitely terrifying. Needs to be fixed. You restarted the season. No, this is the next season. We didn't restart the season. Yeah, we had an excellent season. Accomplished a lot of our goals. Learned a ton about the way we want our team to play, and came up just short of a first season promotion. So now we're going out to get it. Kid in Wiltshire. Harvey Bradbury, Bath City. Okay, Alfie Sanders signs the deal. He's the free depth piece at right back. So if we use our squad planner,
6 months of bacon diet.
We can add Alfie Sanders to, he'd be the third piece at right wing back on this team. Striking right now, I'm going to go with Max Thompson at the right side. Then Nick McCootie. Then Jaden Young. Here we work, yeah. Center is McCootie. Then honestly, Jaden Young and Harrison Nee. Left side, I'm going to go with Harrison Nee and then Jaden Young and then Harry Warwick. Okay, we've actually set the whole thing up. That's fun. That's fun. A nice organized squad planner. Anyone else think wingbacks are awful in this game? We're going to find out. We're using them this year. And you just learn how to play defensive midfield. Apparently you already know how to do that, Alfie. Gives us a nice versatile look off the bench. Now the last thing it really is going to, the last shoe that's going to drop in this offseason is this right here. When McGiff and Clark actually leave the team, that's the last shoe that drops. And then, of course, when it turns over to July 1st and we have a freaking field day going after players. Aaron Wiltshire doesn't want to go play for East Thurrock United. Fair. Cloud, thank you for the 17.
Are doing well. How long do you think it will take you to get to the Premier? Take care.
How long do you think it'll take you to get to the Premier League? Let's see. National League, League 2, League 1, Championship, Premier League. I think it'll take us, promotion. $5 years. I think now that we've got it figured out, I think it'll take us 5 years. Don't let me get loans, chat. 5 years. Don't let me get loans. You get me up to that League 2 and I can start loaning in my team. 5 years? Hey, we were supposed to finish 23rd last year. Didn't see that happen. I didn't see that one happen. Star player. Henry Landers from Banbury United. The National League and the Championship are the hardest ones. The National League and the Championship are the hardest ones. League 2 and League 1 we should be able to make really light work of. Who put the offer in? It was Worthing. Our assistant. I am really just not going to offer an extension to any of these guys. They're going to stay here. Let's go, Harvey Bradbury. Harvey Bradbury. Harvey Bradbury, get in. Augustus McGiff and James Clark have left the team. Henry Landers wants a star player contract, but he's all no. I know the answer to this. It's no. He's not bad. I wouldn't dislike having him on the team, but no. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Goodbye to Augustus McGiff. We know we're a little salty that he decided he wanted to leave, but a hearty goodbye to Augustus McGiff. Definitely a really important part of this club and building us up as one of the best teams in this division. So Harvey Bradbury is in. Could be a fair replacement for Augustus McGiff. You think, brother? Chismafoka. He just dropped out of the Aston Villa Youth Academy and right into my lap, so absolutely. Dang it.
30 months. What a 30 months. What a community. What a streamer. Mad respect to you, and I appreciate the work you do. Thanks all.
Relegation release clause, literally 0, dude. If I get relegated, we lose the entire game. FA Cup, reach the first round. 825. If you score a goal, you get $90. If you assist, you get $90. If we win the league, you get 1.1k. Well, that was disheartening. What if I paid you 14.5k in a signing on fee, made the whole thing non-negotiable, which improves your negotiating skills? Reaching the first round of the FA Cup gave you a serious amount of money that we cancel out with the money that we get there. Winning the FA Trophy. Sorry, reaching the final of the FA Trophy gives me 1.1. An international cap bonus that I will push as high as I possibly can, because I don't think you're going to get an international cap. I know that's a hot take, but if you score 5 goals this season, I will give you 1.1k. Yeah, I felt like that was more than fair, Chisholm. You go play for Wigan in the championship. Whatever. Oh, he was going to sign for us anyways. Big man, thank you for the 30 months. Mad love to you. Thanks for being a great mod and a great part of the community. Joash Nimard. No. Okay, it is the first, so we should go to our short list and... Yo, He Jin Yu's got no interest. All I'm saying is He Jin Yu has no interest and should definitely want to come trial with me instead. All I'm saying. Foka accepts the offer from the Wigan under 21s. That's not a surprise. He Jin Yu, will you just take everybody else? 20 of the 22 players took the deal. The other one, Ben Wells, turned it down. But you're not even cool. He Jin Yu, you don't have a club. I want you desperate. Please. Oh, Lordy, I'm begging you. Oh, dude, what is that contract demand, he? Watch me whip. I will bankrupt this club to get you on this team. International cap bonus, which honestly you might actually get. I don't know how desperate China is for Having people at that level. Emirates FA Cup. You get the first round of the FA Cup. I'll pay you the bonus. We win the Isuzu FA Trophy. I'll pay you the bonus. 23. Pay you that fat bonus. You didn't even move by that much. That's just insulting. Dang it. I hope that Bradbury will play a big part. I hope he can he'll make a big contribution. Make a big contribution. You know, I'm hoping he can. Hoping he can make a big contribution. So, Taylor. Hi. Hi, Taylor. Oh, he's so bad at defense. Oh, my goodness. My scouts have overhyped this guy dramatically. He's so bad. He's a ball-carrying central midfielder without the mental faculty to play central midfield. I don't... He's a man without a position that is fast. But he can't play wing, where, like, he can use that. Josh Anifa-Woze. 2 dribbling is hard to accomplish. I can't trust you to play defense, Anifa-Woze. I think that we just go ahead and cut ties here. Harley Hamilton. Well, he's got a very classy touch. Does Harley Hamilton? We'll let that play out. Aiden Francis Clark. Man, he's stupid. Potential is there, though. Yeah, well, potential doesn't mean a lot down here. It's not like I can develop anybody with my poor training facilities and semi-pro training schedule. It's really just about what you can do for me right now. I don't really like Aiden Francis Clark that much at all. I think for a central midfielder, you really just can't be that aloof. Terrell Newton. Holding midfielder Terrell Newton. He's tall. How do you have 9 jumping reach at 6'2"? You ever left the ground before? See you later, Terrell. Alfie Marriott. I could use a backup goalkeeper. I only have one on the team. Aaron Keto Diawa. The ultimate pace merchant. At least he plays on the outside. This guy understands the assignment, right? He understands the assignment. He plays on the outside. Callum Ebanks. Gotta be faster than that if you're going to be entirely dependent on your running, Callum. Louis McGrory. He's afraid. I'm afraid to fly. He can run, but he can't play. Too slow to be a sprinter. Too fast to be good at anything else in the National League. It's a really rough spot to be in. Yeah, McGrory, I think we're calling it here, brother. Chris Francis. Who are you, Chris? Who are you, Chris Francis? Oh, you're that center back that doesn't want to sign for me, but now you're on trial with me. Good athlete, good elevation, anticipation, and bravery is concerned. Those are not things that I would like you to be bad at, but we'll let the trial play out. Alfie Burnett will let the trial play out. Jack Davies looks so excited in his picture. Just an effervescent, glowing person. I feel you, man. I'm not photogenic either. Aiden Finnegan. Ooh. Can't run, can't defend, can't really pass. That is an O for everything for me, Aiden. Nelson Asiguan is here. Now, he wanted too much money last time, but we're going to... What? What?
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
We were trying to pay for this guy like a couple seconds ago. What do you mean you don't want money, Nelson Asiguan? We were trying to... We were trying to pay for you a second ago, dude. And you were too expensive. We're gonna have an upset backup goalkeeper. That's okay. So about Palmer. We're deep at left wing back though. And we've got a guy that can step forward and play left wing if we need it. Matt Burgess. Can't really defend, can he? He's got nice passing, solid work rate. He's a pretty good athlete. Can play like every single game all year with that natural fitness. This is going well. He's 6'6". Park the bus. Massive midfielder. What in the world? Oh my goodness, you want star player, dude. What is that demand, Matt? What is that demand? You are not good enough for that. For that, dude. Star player. That's dumb. That is dumb. He doesn't fit our tactic necessarily. We have a tactic that does fit him, but you know, what if we hit a run of form in the tactic that doesn't fit him? Then he's kind of out of a spot. We'd have to teach him how to play striker and then slot him next to Max and Bradbury and McCooty. Put him in that rotation because he wouldn't be bad up there. He's so large. His heading is bad. I actually don't. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Tariq Gladtree. Good movement. Not really a threat going forward other than the fact that he's... Gladtree. Gittery. Close enough. Who is Wimborne? No, oh, they're outside the top six. That's top six leagues. That's why I've never heard of them. Tariq Gittery. Anticipation 4. Yeah, I mean, they love him for some reason. Owen Hesketh. I remember seeing you, Owen. You're an excellent goal-getting central midfielder who can also step out and play that right wing spot. What do you want? I knew it. I just knew you were going to want that, and it's something I can't necessarily give. Adam Leathers. I don't like this guy. I've not liked this guy every time he's been recommended to me. I don't like him now. I am sorry. Matt Burgess, no. And Owen Hesketh, no. I'm not giving you star player playing time. Okay. Okay. Clubs in England release players. Anybody want to do a little trial with the Z-Man? Right here. What's up? Okay, clear. I want striker, expired, and I want pace. I want somebody that can fly and isn't bad. Josh Essen. You have my undivided attention, Josh. I don't know why we know you exist, but we do now know you exist, and I would love to have a brief conversation about you and your hopes and dreams. Nobody, really? We don't know about anybody? Matthew Peterson's the best one we know about. 33-year-old Scott. All right, center backs. Matt Bauer from Yate in the English Southern Premier South. Nope. I love a good bout of jumping reach. Eli Christie. No. Oh, we really missed out on our star player. All right, how about this? I have a new idea. We're going to try and isolate some players because I don't think we're getting them here. Transfers. Released players. This is what just hit. There's no way to filter this, so I really just want all free players. Because most of them are going to say no. Phil Jones is on this. Oh, too many players. Oh, okay. I don't want Phil Jones. All right, so let's organize it by squad, and then we'll just do like down through Chelsea. All right, we'll do down through Chelsea. Boom. Bournemouth, Villa, down through Brentford. That should be fine, right? Yes. Okay, those are all canceled, but let's get to the snubs, you know? Paulo Gazzaniga doesn't want to play for me? It's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, a couple of them took it. A couple of them took it. Okay. All right. Oh, Bobby Dick Cordova Reed doesn't want to play for us. Phil Jones was really in that list. How was Phil Jones in that list? This is a genius strategy. We got one. We got more than one. Bring me your sick and your poor or something. Bring me every Burnley player. Trial with me, Burnley. For now is your moment. Thanks for the 4. Jaboy Big, thank you for the 4 months. Miles Sona. Central defender, oh, how are you a central defender with 4 marking, Miles? Come on, man. Come on. Miles. Whoa, wait. Stop. You're supposed to go back to my inbox there. Ben Greenwood. You guy. Billy Terrell. See you later. Brooklyn Genesini. We might have we might strike gold here. Rejects, snubs, rejects, snubs, rejects, snubs, rejects, snubs. What's the difference between a rejection and a snub, you think? Will Buse as an offer from Kings Lynn Town? Well, you could be a star player here, Busey. All I know, Busey, you could be a star player here. I do believe that. I believe that.
You haven't upgraded your scouting range to England. Trust me, it makes a world of difference. It helped me so much in finding gems for some reason.
I will look into that. Oh, can I start a coaching course, please? Thank you. Maybe. Rejected. Awesome. Glad I could help you guys. Rejects. Gazaniga rejected me again. Luciano Doria Henry, though, has said yes. So we got another one. Premier League. What's up? How you doing? Transfers and released players and sort right there. And we're going underneath Everton and Fulham. We're going to Leeds and Leicester. Yeehaw! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's this freaking superstar on our team. Do we have any scouting budget left? Yeah, we have 107,000. Players. Scouting range. Vandarama National. England. Hot diggity dog. We did it. All snubbed except for, oh, Jake Evans. All right. Yeah. Does the scouting package entirely replace your scouting range now? Is that not a thing that the board sets anymore? As if so, unfortunate. All right, Jake Evans, welcome to the team. We are super happy to have you. You'll be complete wing backing on attack off the right side of our formation today. Please make sure you keep both your hands inside the vehicle at all times, or else you might be blindsided by an avalanche of goals. No, we really wouldn't want that to happen. Avalanches are very unfortunate. They affect tons of people that live in places they shouldn't be living because it is quite simply too cold there.
Thank you so much for flying Zealand Air today. If you look out to your right, you'll see a bunch of people living next to giant mountains with snow on them for some reason. Absolutely baffling to me. It just seems like an interesting place to live, but you know, they are there, and they are waiting for doom. Joke's on me, though, because my hometown's going to be underwater in 20 years, so up the Florida. And if you need a stewardess, please hesitate to ask. Please don't ask. We are very busy with a game of Connect 4 in the front of the plane, and we would really like to finish. Thank you.
Florida's like the flattest state possible. Hold on, here, you ready? Highest point in Florida. Britton Hill. Not mountain, not anything. Britton Hill at a whopping 345 feet above sea level. It is the highest natural point in the state of Florida. Britton Hill. Look at that hill right there, boys. Woo! Could run up that. Take me quite a long time. 345 feet. That is a whopping 105 meters above sea level, ladies and gents, homies and homettes. 105 meters above sea level. That is the highest point in Florida. So if the sea rises, congratulations, Florida is no more. Sander Park, the St. Kitts and Nevis goalkeeper. That's St. Vincent and the Grenadines, dude. No, I was right the first time. The Sugar Boys. Great nickname for national team. As irrelevant as they may be. Tampa can't sink. Florida governors don't believe in climate change. Climate change isn't real, man. That's why red tide killed all the fish. You guys know what red tide is? I realize there are certain things that come with growing up in a giant swamp next to water on all sides that most, like, do you know what red tide is? Anybody? Europe doesn't have red tide. Where does red tide happen? Where does red tide happen? Most common are off the central and southwestern coasts of Florida. Awesome. Where does red tide happen in the world? I don't want the US website. Is red tide in the ocean? Within the United States, red tides occur most commonly in the Gulf of Mexico. I want literally, like, anything. You guys don't know what red tide is? It sucks. Red tide sucks. It's like a water thing. Let me rephrase this. Does red tide happen in Europe? Red tide's a global phenomenon. Since the 80s, harmful red tide events have been more frequent and widespread. Detection spread to countries affected by tide events include Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Canada, Chile, Denmark, apparently, France, New Zealand, Japan, India, Hong Kong. Now, red tide is a, sorry, I probably should have explained what it was before Googling everything. Red tide is a algae that grows like explosively in the water, in the ocean. And you'll get like a red tide alert, right, in Florida. And they'll be like, they'll come on TV in the news and they'll be like, y'all, the red tide's coming. Get your children out of the water and pinch your nose, brother, because it's about to get real nasty out there. Back to you, Clive. You're live. Right. So that's like local Florida news. And then like the algae suffocates the water, essentially. So there's not enough oxygen in the water. So what happens is the red tide just like, you know, works its way down a beach or a coast or whatever and kills everything. And when everything dies, then it washes up onto the beach and then it smells awful. It is like walking into a Japanese seafood market, buying everything, laying it on a hot asphalt surface, and then leaving it there for a week. That is what red tide smells like. It is awful. And you can smell, you will be like at a restaurant sitting outside like a mile in from the beach. And you'll hear, and you'll like the wind will change and you'll just be like, you're like yeah, so red tide sucks. And you can't swim in it either. Not that you would want to, because if you swim in it, you're just bumping into dead animals the whole time. So it basically just cancels the water. And Florida kind of needs the water, right? Fishing and tourism and just general living in Florida is only made palatable by having access to the water. And red tide renders that impossible. So red tide really, really sucks. And it's like a symptom of climate change, of course, because the more like fertilizers and stuff that work their way into the water, the more red tide's able to like bloom, is the way they word it, right? It happens in the sea. Doesn't happen in lakes, as far as I know. I've never seen red. Yeah, I don't think it happens in lakes. It happens in the sea. and it works its way down the coast, and they put up signs on the beach, and which is stupid because nobody's gonna get near the beach anyways. We used to tie shirts. It's like Zealand's childhood, right? We used to tie shirts over our face and walk down the beach just to look at all, like, because it's a weird who's who of what's in the ocean. So if we would tie shirts over our face and walk down the beach in the red tide. Just like poking a dead fish with a stick, like, oh my, this is so cool. 10-year-old guy. Yeah, there's algae blooms and stuff in lakes. I grew up on a lake. But they like suffocate the lake. You have to spray copper. And this sounds weird, right? But you have to spray copper in the lake to kill the algae off. Because if everybody fertilizes their backyard, it runs off into the lake, and then the algae that naturally grows in the lake just goes like Hulk mode, rips off its shirt, and like dominates the entire ecosystem of the lake. So you have to kill it off. And copper does that apparently. So you just like copper in the lake. Like everybody that lives around the lake will pay some dude with a boat full of copper to just spray copper in the lake, and they all die. Can't imagine the Florida tourism board is gonna be. I mean, people are gonna go to Florida regardless. Like, New Year's Day is 75 Fahrenheit. Like a beautiful 18 Celsius, sunny. You can go out on the water every day of the year. There's a reason that like 500 people a day move to Tampa, but then they have to learn I was born and raised here. I don't know what all them people are doing here. Unbelievable. I can't decide what to do with Ethan Vaughn either. Yeah, there's really not a lot of people that are born and raised in Florida that leave. I'm one of them. It's a state that just kind of keeps hold of people. Like, I have friends up here in New York, and they're like, love it up here in New York, but I always wanted a house on the lake. And I'm like, shut up. The gravity's pulling you back. Shut up. Crocodiles, it's alligators, actually. And they're really not that bad. Just don't swim. Don't let your dogs out in the backyard. So is Dubai and Abu Dhabi, but you don't have to deal with Florida people? Yeah, but it's like in the UAE, way over there. Florida doesn't really care who you are. Florida does have a lot of things that can kill you. You learn, like, as a little kid in Florida, you're like, all right, don't go in the water because there's a giant. It's literally everywhere there are giant dinosaurs that will eat you. Don't put your hand anywhere that you can't see. Like, if you're in the garage or in the shed or whatever, you're doing yard work, because black widows and brown recluses live in Florida, the two really deadly spiders. There's a lot of snakes that'll get you. Cottonmouths are the worst one. They're quiet. There's rattlesnakes in Florida too. And a little known fact for everybody, there is a big cat that lives in Florida. Like, a big cat. Called the Florida Panther. It's like a swamp cougar. There are also black bears in Florida. So we really just we check every box, dude. Every single box. That's why Miami's hockey team's called the Florida Panthers. It is a poor man's Australia. Yeah, it is basically a poor man's Australia. I was always fascinated by that because when we visited my relatives in North Carolina, I'm like, what do you mean you just like go outside barefoot and like just jump in bushes and stuff? What do you mean? You swim in the lakes? I remember the first time we went to Tennessee and I watched somebody just jump off a dock into the deep part of a lake and I was like, no! Bro, no! He's got her. He's a goner. I'm still scared of swimming in lakes. It still freaks me out. Just I have such an ingrained, you know, like my mom's sitting there like, you don't go in the freaking water, you idiot. We have a pool right there in the pool. And look in the pool first because they like to sit in the pool sometimes. So make sure they're not in the pool, then get in the pool. Huh. Following your YouTube for a while, been really enjoying your World Cup preview. Frankie, thank you. Welcome to the streams. Dude, one time. So we had this like really old pool growing up. My brothers and I. And it had this like really old siding. And this is actual nightmare fuel. But one time we were like swimming back and forth, right? And I'm hanging in the deep end, like hanging on to the side. And I see this like movement, like kind of a wiggle in between the actual pool part and like the thing that you know, the tiles or whatever. It was actually like seashells, like crushed seashells. That's a good siding for pool. So in between the actual pool backing and the crushed seashells, I see like some wiggling and I'm hanging on like on hands on the crushed seashells, body in the pool, right? Just kind of looking like, is that? And a snake falls out. On the side of the pool, into the pool. God, I don't even know how I got out of the pool that fast. I was in the deep end too, so I had to swim to the other end. It was in the the deck area next to the pool and just fell into the pool. It was a little garden snake. It wasn't like a bad one, which I could have known. But honestly, when you just watch a snake drop into the pool, like right, you know, here, and you're just like, oh. It wasn't a particularly large fella, probably like yay big, pretty skinny guy, maybe a black racer, but one of those garden snakes that's not, you know, it's trying to eat a mouse. It's not a problem for you. No, not all snakes are bad. They got a triangle head, then you should worry, right? Water moccasins are fat. Poisonous snakes are fat. If the snake isn't fat, you're okay. Black racers are the most common one. They're fine. They're just really skinny, long, skinny flag racers. I should decide what to do with Ethan Vaughn. We have just been looking at this guy for a while, so I'm going to let him go. Cameron Ant. Oh, yes. Oh, 2 other teams in our league and that's it? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I will give you exactly what you want. I'm not going to change it. I'm literally going to make the offer better. Cameron Antwi, you are crucial to this team. You are the guy I've been waiting for the entire stream. I'm literally going to make his offer better. Do not tease. Don't tempt me with a good time right now. Cameron Answee. Holy smokes. Dude, he is such an athlete and he can hit a pass. Oh, ho, ho. Sorry, I saw the star rating. I really should have assessed a little more. I don't think he's amazing, but he's definitely good. Sam Ballas. Is there a Sam Ballas in class? Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't fit with the rest of the forwards we have, though, does he? He wants star player. Let me see the rest of the guys here. I'm definitely gonna. We're definitely gonna take a look at that. Hesketh's already on trial. Matthew Hall. You are like allegedly a fantastic goalkeeper, but you're not. He's not. We have a better goalkeeper in Busey on the way. I'll prove it with a trial, Matthew. I promise you're not as good as you think you are. Jack Hodnett. Now we're back to more reasonable star ratings. We're spending too much? I don't think we are. We're not. We're actually not at all. We're still under, even if everybody that we've offered a contract signs, which probably isn't going to happen because we have 4 deals out right now. 3 deals out. The Seguan's not going to need any upfront wage, though. We're still under our transfer or our wage budget. I do appreciate your concern, Grilito. I know it feels like we're spending a ton because we weren't able to spend like this last year, but that's because we got rid of all of our bad contracts. That's why we're able to spend like this now. All the contracts on guys that I didn't actually think were that good. Now we're able to build a team of guys that we do think are good. So that's the key. I don't think I'm gonna send this offer in. I don't think I'm gonna send this offer in. I wanna loan him.
Remember to untick keep scout reports up to date. Also,
I did, I think.
Ketiawan Kenobi is almost here. One more month and it's been a year.
Love that name for your Twitch baby, Loki. Up the Peacocks, JC. Thanks for the 6 months. Prophet, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it's a per year salary. Where's McGiff gone? He decided he wanted to leave, which I don't think we could stop him. We'll take these guys on trial. I don't think Sam Bellis is that dude. We're hitting the preseason, though. Oh, baby. If we sign this goalkeeper and we sign this midfielder, I'm going to be so happy. We're still short 1 center back that I love, which is a shame, but I'll just always up the intensity on that a little bit. And they brought the scouting stuff back. Awesome. Aram Solman. Okay. Bradley Lethbridge. Weymouth has made an offer for Cameron Answee. I think we're going to be able to beat Weymouth to the offer. He's so good. Awesome. I'm nailing this. Nailed it. Perfect. Literally perfect preseason convo. Look at that club atmosphere. Oh, baby. Nelson Asiguawan, get in the van. We got him for free. Can't even believe that happened. Invitation to English trial day. Zuriel Otse Taiwo. Scout the game. Somebody, any central defenders? 20-year-old striker Lee Harkin. Welsh left back Sam Bailey. Yo. Sam Bailey. English striker previously at Salisbury. I don't think you're that dude. Devin Arnold, Tom Hewlett. You might be. But that Sam Bailey guy is the bee's freaking knees. More Prem trials? Yeah, I was just thinking. Maybe Aram Solman. Okay. Yeah, Premier League. I just thought of that right as you did. I wonder what triggered that thought for us. All right, we have Liverpool, Man City, Man United. I am fairly certain all of these guys are going to reject us, but I suppose it is worth a try. Off we go. We can check youth. Sam Bailey's 5'11", don't care. He's a beast. We have a lot of tall center backs as well, which is why I'm able to not care. Okay, Premier League transfers, release players, sort by teams. Down to here, United and Newcastle. Anyone at all? Maddie Longstaff. Fine, this is your moment, Maddie. Okay, so nobody there. Transfers, release players, sort down. Norwich and Southampton. Now this might have a chance. I think we can get some guys. Rejects Taunton. See, some of these guys are saying yes. Just say yes. Just say there's nothing holding me back. Not a test. This is time to join Taunton Town. I felt like a coordinated dance would really get them through the door. These guys don't look bad. I mean, it worked. See, I got a couple of guys. I got like 4 guys on trial from that one. And it was because of the dance. It wasn't because we were looking at worse teams. It was because of the dance. No. Release players and then invert it. Thanks. I just need the Toffspur. Who's Toffspur? Oh, there you go. Adian Manning. What's that name? Adian? What's that? Shouldn't hit continue. Adian Manning. Interesting. You're like not actually that good. That is fascinating, Adian Manning. Oh, he was actually on my loan list already. Okay. Premier League transfers, release players. West Ham and Wolves. How many guys is that? 21 guys? Just do West Ham and then Wolves. Wolves has a ton. Oh, there we go. Remy Coddington. And the final one. Very high initial rating. I'm really interested to see if all those guys end up being like absolutely fantastic or if they actually end up being bad. Finally got to Hawaii. We got one. Come on, E! Come on, E, Shinyu. You would be so good in this team. Oh, yes. I really hope you're legit, Oliver. Okay, Premier League. And then we'll check. I don't know what this is going to look like necessarily. I've never really looked at the youth departures from clubs. Like, let's just check these guys. I don't think we'll actually be able to even offer all of those guys because we have so many different trials going on. Ooh, they all are down. Reject, 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 reject. Khalil Green, Jimmy Gower's set for Borum Wood. This is where we find the diamonds in the rough. They stole Buse? Was Buse lost in the shuffle? Oh, they're professional. What the heck are they doing in the National League North? You're a professional club. You finished 11 in National League North. What are you doing? All these guys are terrible. Okay, Khalil. What? Do I offer a contract right now? I'm gonna win this. I know I'm gonna win this. There it is. Ross, I am going to release you on a free. I think we've cleared the fact that Ross Stern's not going to be here anymore. Okay. Wow. He's a pair of legs with no brain? Like I have a problem with that. Okay. Please still want a non-contract. Please still want a non-contract. Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that other people are in for Khalil Green. Should not be surprised at all. I mean, it's like, it doesn't matter when I make the like, it legitimately does not matter when I make the offer. I could make the offer 5 years from now and he wouldn't sign with the team until I made that offer, and then all of the offers would show up. Knock the ball past opponents. Round 2. Kaimani, get it together. And see, the best thing about having a team of players that like you've signed is they like me more. Generally speaking, they'll listen to me. I'm able to criticize and praise and talk to them. Make it worth their while, you know? We're not doing a recovery. God, you got days off for that.
No better way to come back to the stream than to hit 12 months sub. Up the toffees.
Phone the cops. Thank you for the year as part of the Hammers. Proxus, thank you so much for the 5 months. All right, we should keep. Oh no 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 no. But I wanted Sam Bailey. But I thought he was cool. I thought Sam Bailey was he was a pretty cool player. I thought he was a cool guy. That Senpai was neat. Thompson needs to learn to knock the ball past opponents because homie cannot dribble at all. Trying to knock the ball past opponents. Okay. Josh Nimbard. Sam Bailey. Such a physical dynamo, man. It's exactly what we need. Of course, wants to improve the training facilities. Who doesn't, really? Everybody on our team is going to want improved training facilities. Turnover in our team is going to be startling for everybody involved. But if we sign you, then we've got a really solidly set back line. We'll see if he wants to take the deal. I'm sure other teams are going to come for him. I'm not optimistic about us being able to sign him, but maybe we can. Hey, maybe we can, dude. Who wants this guy? It's wanted by National League North and South teams. Don't hate Reese Wiley's. We have so many. Does he want money? No. Oh, I'm paying all of my midfielders money. I would love to add Reese Wiley for nothing. Oh, that's huge. Yes. Come on, Ansui. Ansui's the key. Ansui is a star. Ansui is an absolute star. Bailey, I'm not optimistic we'll get him. I just wanted to get the contract on the field and we'll see what happens. Ansui is the star. He is the star. And Jaleel is too, but there's no way Jaleel picks us over like a championship team. I mean, he's signing to be a youth player. If he wants a ton of playing, yeah, there we go. Notts County? Hartlepool's higher than us too. Yo. Notts County? What are you doing down here? Diving in the garbage with me. Freaking ridiculous. Like to be considered. I would like to not consider you. Sam Bailey, I'm currently available. I know. Louis Molden, the latest, greatest goalkeeper to try and win my attention. Let me compare you to the guy on our team right now. Huh? Let's take a look. You and Harry Palmer, right, Louis? Nice punching tendency, dude. Molden, I'll be honest, it's not enough. It's not enough for me to go out of my way and do that. We'll trial you. Maybe you love big matches or something. Cameron Brody, you just run. How are you supposed to play a central midfield role with that kind of defensive ability? I don't even understand it. This guy's actually... Oh, he's stupid. It's where they get you. Don't like a more defensive mind. No, I'm deep at left back. We don't need another left back. Lennon Peak. I didn't expect you to come to me, Lennon. I saw you somewhere in some major team's release list. All right, I'll give you a trial. Now, you want a lot of money, Joe. That leads me to believe that some better club's just going to come in for you, but you know, I won't give up that easily. Tom Hewlett. A little slow. He's not very smart. No, the intelligence is down. Oliver Bassey, no. Jim Hewlett. How many Hewletts are there? What? You can't be that smart here. What are you doing? Go up a league, man. Yeah, you want improved training for... No. I can solve this. Who am I not likely to get? I don't want to give up on you. I really don't want to give up on you. But Sam Bailey, I think this guy's better than Sam Bailey. I really, really do. So we're going to withdraw our contract offer. And that should open up the money for Hewlett. No, 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 no. I'm not even spending the money. Oh my God. What is this? A turn-based strategy game? I have to hit continue one time. I'm not even spending the money. He's not here. Both gone? Well. I want this guy so bad. He's so sound. So sound. Front foot, confident, good player. Yes, it just opened up. Oh my goodness, it just opened up. Thank you. Sorry, you're not a turn-based game. I totally believe you. I wanted Jim Hewlett the whole time. Thank you. I wanted Hewlett the entire time. Yes, Jim, get in. Get in, Jim. Didn't you just come to me and say that you wanted to play for me? I'm assuming that wasn't on a trialing basis. The lack of size is really concerning. Size is so important to the way that we play on our front line. They really kind of pigeonhole ourselves to have a guy like Joe Neal who's out there, but he is a great goal getter. The composure, the finishing, the control of the ball, the movement in general is fantastic. Curious to know what he would want. My goodness, he doesn't want to improve facilities. That is a freaking miracle. Still a long way from reaching a deal. Well, that is going to be really tough for me, Joe. I'll keep track. I'll keep an eye on you. I'm going to keep an eye on you, but dude, I can't do those two things. I know I do them for everybody else. I got to do them for you too. If I can remove them, there's no way I can live in a world where I've done those things. Lennon Peak, I like the way you move. I do. Can we beat those teams? A professional team in the National League. That likely does us in on Jim Hewlett. I'll throw it as high as I can. Not optimistic that that's going to help, but dang it. So much up and down, so much finding guys and then going, oh. But we've gotten enough of them in, and we still have the offer on Ansui, and we look like the best offer on him right now. I didn't pick when the preseason started. Don't get mad at me. I was a freaking bored. I planned on having a longer vacation too. Leave me alone. Joe Ling, this is your job half the time. Focus. Boom! Cameron Antwi. An outrageous midfielder at this level. He has no business being here. That is a monster get for this team. That guy could be with us for a while. This guy could totally be with us for a while. There's no way to work on his composure, which is the reason he dropped down to us. As that's final third, and he's not going to want to do that. So we'll work on his strength. Should be stronger. His size would indicate. Ansui can rise. He will rise multiple levels with this team. As long as he wants to stay here, he will rise multiple levels with this team. Oh, Lee, shut up. Lee, come on. We're getting it. We're making our team better. You're absolutely going to play with Ansui all the time. I love you, Lee. And I guess that's what I need to tell him. Be like, look, Lee. Can you allay my fears? Appreciate your concerns. Happy the balanced squad. I appreciate your concerns. You're currently a fringe player for me. No. I have to do everything in my power to bring them to this club. I don't think Lee will like that. He's level-headed. He's actually fairly professional. At least sporting. He's not an objectionable guy under the hood. What do I have his playing time at? Regular. Oh, that's not bad. He'll definitely meet that. I'll do the promise. Oh, he'll definitely meet that. All right, Ansui's in. Our next wait is on Khalil Green, who we absolutely don't expect to sign for us, and same with Jim Hewlett, who we absolutely do not expect to sign for us. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just kind of want to see if he'll take our offer. So he's gone to Hartlepool, who's in the National League anyways, and they are professional, if I remember correctly. They are. So we would not have gotten Bailey anyways, so I don't feel bad about pulling out of that deal. These guys are so good. These guys we are looking at from the Prim that got released are so good. We just need one of them to fall through the cracks. That guy would literally be the best player in the league. I'm not kidding. He would be the best player in the entire league. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, there's no way we can get him anyways. He would literally be the best player in the entire league. That encourages me even more to go after this guy. Come on. Weasel your way down. You can see exactly what I'm going to be working with here. Okay? Exactly. Lee? Oh, I had to be so close. Zero Fox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Panov, Mud, Doc, Spare Goose, and Dartman, welcome to the Hammers. Zero Fox, thank you. How good's Green? He looks insane. So good that we offered him, but without even seeing his attributes. We just offered him. Tipton, not surprised. Damani Hunter's getting an offer. He's on our loan list. We're going to go ahead and drop him from that. St. Albans City's Damani Hunter offer. Okay. Squad players. I want contracts. I want the loan guys. I want reports. So Louis Molden's the goalkeeper. Brooklyn Genesini, you've definitely overhyped Brooklyn Genesini. He's not that good. He's good. I mean, he definitely would have started on our team last year, but we're a different beast this year. Matthew Hall's there, Owen Hesketh, I know him. Ben Greenwood, the left back. Well, he's got a nice burst, doesn't he? All these guys are Premier League released players. Tariq Gittery. Matt Burgess. Bournemouth midfielder Matt Burgess. Oh, that's the 6'6" guy. Still hanging out. Luciano Diaria Henry. mercy on my soul. For I can't help myself signing all of these ratbacks here today. Yeah, no shot. There's no shot somebody else doesn't come in with an offer on him. No chance. Luciano Daria Henry, what? He's kind of dumb, but he freaking flies, and he's not bad at defense, and he can pass, and he can totally go forward and cross at this level. He is a complete superstar at this level. Wow. This is the way. This is the way that we have found here today. I'm just going to go ahead and terminate your trial now, Oliver, because I know you're gone. Chris Francis. You don't have the wow factor for me with the anticipation issues and such. I mean, that is a real serious issue for me. We're looking for guys that aren't huge problems. Keto Diawa. Probably would shred at this level, but he's super one-trick pony. Jack Stewart. It's actually a pretty good keeper. He's not great, but keep an eye on him. Harvey Woods. They've got him as a full 5-star pressing forward, which feels a little high for me. But he is a real Gruden grinder out there. Just take his phone and lock him in the room until he signs. Yeah. I don't see... Dude, pressing forward, it is so easy to impress scouts. Just throw... He runs around, throws himself at the opposition repeatedly. We has an appearance for Sal. Oh, he's played at the Prem. Oh my god. He's on trial with me. He's played in the Premier League. Well, you need to understand. Oh, he's also either-footed. I mean, he's either-footed and he's a workhorse. No way. He's gonna want too much money. I'm just gonna look at it right now. All right. We need to assess everybody else before, because he's not a guy that, like, obviously, as you can tell, we're not completely sold on him. So not yet. Harley Hamilton. You're not bad. You're just a little aloof. Don't really fit our system. Don't have really any burst. I think you have skill. It's just in the wrong areas. Taylor Hart, midfield playmaker. Well, he's fast. He's just kind of a ball-carrying midfield playmaker. I don't know if that's the world we need. So we're gonna drop him. Actually, Taylor Hart, I do want to at least know what happens to you. Add to short list. You're not bad. I don't want to lose you forever. Jeremy Rodriguez of Ecuador. Yeah, obviously the finishing is questionable, but he's just a hoss, you know, and finishing's always something that we overrate at the end of the day. Jeremy Gonzalez. I mean, our left back situation is... It's not tenuous. It's Josh Hallard, who's in on loan. It's Nelson Isiguan, who we like. Yeah, those are the three guys that we have at left back. I like Hallard. I think Hallard's got a lot to his game, but this guy's obviously better. Obviously better. Jeremy Rodriguez is obviously better. These guys... Why is he rated so low? He's perfectly okay. I mean, he's not great, and I'm probably not going to sign him, but why is he rated so low? Tipton I love, but he's already gone. What about Nico Lawrence? Holy heck in a handbasket, dude. What? These guys are so much better than anybody at this level should be. The strength and like jumping reach is what limits him at higher levels and why he's been released. But at this level, 10 jumping reach is like the average for a center back. There are always reasons these guys drop down, but that like his general brain, athleticism, and technical defensive ability is very high for the level and cancels out other concerns. Khalil Green is the stud muffin we're waiting for. He is a certified bag man that we have a contract in on. We have a contract in on Khalil Green. And we are waiting. Waiting on the world to change. I keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. Okay, I think... Do you guys think we go for Jeremy Rodriguez? I think we do. I think he's got a really nice physical palette. His jumping reach is good. He's not stupid. And he's not bad going forward. I think he actually has a really nice array of skills. I don't think we run into any work permit issues because he's been here for so long. But maybe we will. We'll see. I don't see any work permit. We might actually be below like work permit requirements. I'll give you a 0 relegation release clause. Yearly salary raise. I literally can't do that. So you're gonna take 14, and I'm not. We'll see. I think we have no chance of getting this guy. Like actually 0 chance. I'll put the offer in because I think I just found a glitch in the game that allows me to put multiple offers in at this value. But I think we just found a glitch in the game. All right, where are the offers for the guys? None? None. None of those guys got offers? Daria Henry, Rodriguez, Harvey Woods, none of them? What is center back? Oh, there it is. Ha! Oh, Farnborough. We can beat Farnborough. We can beat Farnborough. We can beat them. Harvey Woods, Hartlepool, Leighton Orient. I was so right. I was so... Oh, yeah. He went to Borehamwood? Oh, come on! They just got relegated. They are a professional team. I guess it makes sense. They paid him twice what we could. Dang it. We have to... No, now we have to play against him. Screw you, Khalil. Couldn't have even gone to a different league. Had to look me dead in the eyes and go, yes. I will not only not sign for you, I will actively play against you. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. Brooklyn Genazzini, will keep him on the list. You never know if an injury befalls us, if we might need to reevaluate things. And then we have Owen Hesketh. If he knew how to play striker, we might be having a different conversation. But I just think he is so debilitatingly bad mentally, from anticipation to concentration. Things that affect offense and anticipation and, composure to toughness and bravery to, his defensive ability. If we play him in central midfield, he's not paying attention to anything. But he is like a fun striking option. Hesketh, no. Ben Greenwood, I think we're just going to drop. Am I really going to drop a guy that fast entirely from my short list? No. Tariq Giddery, who everybody seems to love except for me, is a no. Matt Burgess. Man, I wish you didn't suck at defense because I would be really excited to sign you. If you were a better defender, you are an excellent defensive midfielder at 6'6", 190 pounds. But you do suck at defense, so it's not really a valid question. Aaron Keto Diawa. Can you teach me how to stop getting the same scouting reports over and over? You got to click the little thing in the bottom right that says not interested in the player. And then they will leave you alone. So he's just really bad at defense. He's really bad at offense. He's just really fast. And I feel like he's so bad at other things that I'm out. Jaden Young's decided to stay. Love that. Love that for us. Malachi Reeve. Oh, we had 2 guys train well. Go ahead and praise right here. We have a lot more guys trained poorly, as is customary. A lot of them were trialists, so go after the guys that aren't. Friendly. Matthew Hall's got an offer. Okay, Isherwood. No, who is it shipping him? Okay, they're a semi-pro team in our league, so Jeremy should want it. Who are you? Semi-pro. Okay, come on. Come on, Daria Henry. You want to play for us. I can tell. I can totally tell, Daria Henry. It's a look in your eyes. It's crazy how I can tell sometimes. Sam Bellis. Again, with I'm not sure why you get so much hype. Like a wild man, he has an appearance for. What was Southampton doing at striker, right? Like, what were they doing last season? Are they okay? Did they definitely get relegated, or did they almost get relegated? My board won't let me hire a scout. I can't make a board request either. Is this a bug? You might just be at a very low level like me. Can you teach me? Oh, I already answered that. Go me. Stafford, physically impressive. Left-footed, so he can slot on the left side of our back 3 if that's... Oh, he has a jumping reach. God, why'd you have to kill it? Oh, I'm tired of those guys, man. We had too many of them last year. Daria Henry, I recommend offering him a contract. What do you think we did? Of course we offered Daria Henry a contract. God, look at me. Am I an idiot? All right, once these guys leave from the trial, we're going to go look at more youth players that were released from the Prem. We're unlikely to find a banger, but maybe we will. Thompson and Sam Bellis found the goals as we work our trialists into this early season stuff. Premier League. Transfers. Youth departures. Alrighty, let's take a peek. Oh, a lot of these guys have actually gone and signed for teams, and those teams accepted their trials. That's funny. Oh, shoot. If they're on a team like that, we might as well take a look, huh? Charlie Lutz. Oh. Little pace merchant. Luke Softly. Jumping reach and strength are a concern, but he does have technical defending skills. No doubt about that. Charlie Lutz joining the club on trial. It's entirely the point. We're just taking a look, you know? Just taking a look. Hello! And the club you play for is Weldstone in the National League South, a semi-pro team, so we might as well take a look. Cartrell Dawkins, yes. Yes, Cartrell. Yes. Fizzy Man, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Hammers run. Get a wow just for you. Can you dab for the boys? Dude, the dab is like a 2 million channel point redemption. Being here for a Zealand dab is just one of the most special moments you could possibly have. Hesketh on trial. All those guys are gone. That's fine. We handled that. Potential end of contract signing Kezia Martin. No. Archie Matthews. You're on our short list, which means we're already dealing with it. You are the classic type of dude. Can play anywhere. can step anywhere on the field and have a really rip-roaring good time. Am I right, Danny Imre? David Roberts, you are bad. Jada Mwongo, definitely bad. Harry Griffiths, bad. Devin Arnold.
The year has flown by. Thanks for the memories.
You know what this reminds me of is Max Thompson, honestly. But he has one balance, and I find that to be an absolute... Jameson Horlick, come on. Ben Kaninda. Heading, long throws, passing, tackling. Marking's okay. He's smart. Good jumping reach. Not a bad athlete. Good strength. I like you. You want to come on trial, Ben? If we strike out on all these center backs I'm trying to sign, I definitely could see us bringing that guy into the team. He's a little more unassuming, but I kind of like that because we're having to compete so aggressively for some of these guys' signatures that to bring him in, it's better. Ooh. You got a lot of hype, Terrell. Get in here. You got a lot of hype. Charlie Morgan. Boy, you're a pace merchant with nowhere to go, huh? You play central midfield? Goodness. Luis Kinsella. If we don't get Rodriguez, I could totally sign this guy. Give him that trial. George Willis. It's actually pretty good. I feel us building a fabulous team out of this. Casey Pettit. There are so many players out there that can just completely change our team. And Casey Pettit, honestly, he has a chance to be one of those guys. And then Lee Lucas really should be concerned about his playing time, because he might be out of a job. Aaron Ben. Moves well's got the Holy Trinity, has one vision. I can't endorse, with the interplay our three strikers have, I can't endorse somebody that literally can't see. Luis Kinsella's rejected the deal. Okay, I mean, just want you to know, I do think you're good enough to be a star for us. Skin do you use? The Zealand skin. Pace merchants are good at this level, yeah, but not when they're central midfielders. Especially with the way that we are set up to play. So let me hit the Premier League real quick. Continue our perusal, or doing what we can to go through the rest of the transfers in the youth department. We did those three. Now we do Liverpool, Manchester United, and Newcastle. Anybody want... Oh, right. Sorry. The least important recruitment meeting of all time. You don't even understand what we're doing. Hey, recommended players. Actually, Kinsella's a good recommendation. George Willis, the goalkeeper, and Alex Babos. Not a bad toss in the hat. I think he's a little bad defensively, and he hates big matches, but at least they're trying. That wasn't bad. All right. Oh, Tiberius.
Losing my hair made me sad, so I bought a really cheap wig. It was a small price to pay.
Oh, Jim Hewlett's gone. Dude, this Boreham is going to be a problem, dude. This team is in our league, and they're bullying us. We didn't get Reese Wiley. Oh, well, I guess they offered him actual money. That makes sense. Yeah, Borehamwood's going to be a problem. They just signed Jim Hewlett, too. They're signing good players. They're signing players that we... Oh, that's so annoying. This team wasn't here last year, and now a freaking professional team gets relegated down to the 6th tier and is poaching all of these guys that we found. Harvey Woods, we have an offer in on. Jack Stewart. You know, everything he needs, he kind of... he doesn't really, does he? Let him go. Jeremy Rodriguez and Woods, we have offers in on. Nico Lawrence, the center back. Well, I guess we can put an offer in for him now. We lost the other guy. Let's see if this center back wants to play for us on the next episode of Zealand and the Peacocks. Maybe one day one of the center backs is going to say yes. Yeah, all right. Alrighty. I'm not sold on Sam Bellis. We're going to let him go. We've got our offers out. See what happens. See what happens. Doo-doo-doo. So who made the offers? Stockport. Stock in the freaking League 2? Come on. Well, I don't think we're getting my boy Nico Lawrence now that we've triggered the tidal wave of teams offering him contracts. Remy Coddington. He's got nice pace. I think with our tactical superiority, we might be able to topple them anyways. Bermudian national team player Remy Coddington, mind you. He'd have to play forward for me. He doesn't fit our team really at all. We'll go ahead and axe him out. Okay, nice little blowout. Hat trick for Nick McCooty, Max Thompson, Harrison Nee, all fine in the back of the net. So we have offers out for Nico Lawrence, who we're probably not going to get. Daria Henry, we got a good shot. Jeremy, we have a good shot. Harvey Woods, we don't necessarily have a good shot on. So let's re-peruse. Trell Whitaker, looking good. Casey Pettit. I mean, there's got to be one of these center backs out there that is going to want to be one of us. Yeah, the mental issues are strong with Kinsey Wellings. Some decent loans as well. We've got one solid loan, free loan for a left back who's good. But if we get Rodriguez, he's starting. Remy Coddington, see you later. Our defense was the main problem last year. Oh, semi-pro. Okay, we got a shot. Long as it's semi-pro teams that make offers for Jeremy, then we're okay. Archie Harris. I don't know, man. You move well. Let me keep track of you, Archie. Kian Tideman. That one strength and general overall weakness is a grave concern, Kian. Ben Winterburn. Yeah, I agree. That's a no from me. I'll let you expire, Lewis Brown. Can't play anywhere else. That's why he's rated so low. Adu Ajay. No. Those guys are gone. Okay. Premier League. Now that we have more and more spots opening up, we can continue to throw our lot in with these guys. Youth departures. Got Newcastle, Southampton, and Tottenham. And then we'll do Watford and West Ham. Oh, Adil Muhammad said yes, and Ryan Chavez Munoz said yes. We all know it's the facilities making them not want to join. Feels like it. No shot. I refuse to believe he's actually that good. That would be an incredible get. Because we're going to basically be doing this like the whole year. Just farming for that one center back who wants to be the excellent central center back for our team. Because we have a great guy out on the left. We have a great guy out on the right of our back three. We just want to get one more in the team. Ben Wells rejects the contract offer from Cray. You're not the inspiring signing that I would have hoped for, Ben. Lee Harkin has done a deal, $21,000 at Chorley. We need to keep those trials going out because there are a few of these guys that get released from these youth academies on youth departures that are really good. Matthews, Jaden, Sams, Bradbury, Bailey, Rob Evans, Fulston, Zach Smith. AC Pettit, I know you were one of the guys that we really liked. Who's just started his trial, and Havant Waterloo's come in. The big guns are out for Jeremy Rodriguez, the young gun. Casey Pettit. Really doesn't do well going forward. That's all an illusion. He's an excellent distributor of the ball. It's like compare him to Lee Lucas or something. Not Lee Harkin. That was the wrong guy. Lee Harkin's a striker that we don't know a lot about. Compare him to like Lee Lucas. There you go. Lee Lucas, better facilitator. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna bend over backwards to get Casey Pettit into the team. Now Rodriguez, on the other hand, I will. All right, Premier League transfers up here, youth departures. Yes, sort Watford, West Ham. We got a big ol' run at Wolves at the end here, but this is the last huge one. Now, a lot of these guys are already at clubs, but they have accepted the offer. We can find a move. Charlie Davies. Alfie Marriott. I can't help but feel like you were already on trial at our club, to be honest. I know Damani Hunter was. Harvey Woods is officially signed with Fields for more money than we were able to offer him. We've got Luciano Daria Henry. Take that, world. We snuck one through. Luciano Daria Henry is a freaking beast. I was trying to get your attention. Okay, Jake Evans. Nice find, J-Lab. Oh, yeah, you sent me the... I saw that initially. I just... it's not one that I wanted to add. I appreciate it. Luciano Daria Henry. Big ballers only in this team. He can fly. He can actually pass. He can influence the game going forward. High technical level from Luciano Daria Henry. Beautiful. Big get. Jaden Young's got a lot of interest from the teams below us. I would love to keep Jaden Young on this team, though. Okay, so we got one. We got one, finally. And all these guys we're trying to sign. We're waiting on Rodriguez. We're really not optimistic on Nico Lawrence. But Luciano Daria Henry is a monster get. And it is funny, if you're playing a save somewhere else, you look at a guy like that and you're like, how is that guy a big get? Trust me. When you saw the players that we were playing with last year to finish third in the league, that guy is a revelation. He has ability we couldn't even dream of. And this is Luciano Daria Henry. Thank you, J-Lab. We're going to get all these faces added once we get into playing actual matches. Look at Jaden Young. Hat trick for the U21s. Do, 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 do. Cone Deals, thanks for the 2 months. Love you too. Groundskeeper asked for size of the field. We want the minimum allowed,
Zed,
please.
I think you made a mistake with your World Cup vids. I can't find the Italy one.
You scared me for a second. I was going to be like, what, dude? Like, what did I miss? But no, you were just having a joke. Oh, Lennon Peake's trial is coming to an end. Louis Molden, still beloved. He's still beloved by my scouting department, and that will keep him there. Something I'm not seeing. It's probably not, though. Lennon Peake. Hype is gone on Lennon. Hype is gone. Shrewsbury Town's Joshua Bailey. Recommended every 3 freaking seconds. Oh, his contract's about to run out, so I suppose we do that. Harry Whitling. Oh, Hamzad Hargbo. It's beautiful. Oh, he's so lower league. He's so beautifully lower league. He's a massive man. He can't really score. You don't want the ball ever touching his feet, but he's 6'6", 220 pounds, and is just a problem. Hamzad Hargbo. He was playing at Oxford City last year. They didn't even use this guy. They should have. You know, I could see him replacing is Max Thompson. How much playing time does he want? That will decide everything. All right, he wants impacts.
Jesus, it's almost been 2 years. Excited for the new save.
Dang. If we get Nico Lawrence and Jeremy Rodriguez, our team is done. We have a very healthy midfield setup. Courier, thank you for the 23 months. I am excited as well for this. We're training him as a center back. Dude literally has like 2 tackling. I'll tell you what, Hamzad. Trial. We'll check your hidden, your mental stuff. Kezia Martin, I already decided I didn't want this guy. I want to drop it forever, because if he was actually free and did actually want to take a contract at our level, then maybe we would have something to talk about. But right now, he's not there. Leon Machiza, part-time, month-to-month contract. A lot of ones. It's a lot of ones. Makes it a little uncomfortable. I'm really hyping up Joseph Perry. I don't think he's very good. Scouts are so funny sometimes. Dan Cockerline. No. Jack Lane. The epitome of solid, and that is actually not what we're looking for. We're not looking for the well-rounded, solid player at this level. Will Tizard's got the hype. Always looking for somebody that has the hype. Arwold Meshtazi. I'm going to bring this back down. Cool. And then we got to go look at our Premier League teams again. Oh. Gotta go look at our Premier League teams again. Because there was one we didn't check, and they are like my favorite one for this, and that's Wolves. Watch none of these. There's going to be one, and we're going to love him. There's going to be one. There wasn't. Hamzad Kargbo wants to hang out for a while, though, so that's cool. So have a lot of trialists. We're working our way through. Trying to get any offers to stick that we can. BTK, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. I watch the friendlies right now? No, I mean, I'll look at the scores at some point today, but nah. Dane Young's game would improve as he goes 6 pitch for whenever possible. Yes. Start diving into tackles. Natural aggression's well suited to doing so. Why not, George? My number 2 center back in the middle, Ansui, try to develop that weaker foot. Yeah. You're going to be on the... You might be one of the first guys that's going to be on this club long term. Do it. Regular starter. Probably going to need to go lower than that on Zach. Honestly, he doesn't fit into the team pretty well. Zach, you need to learn right wing back. You might be able to get on the field more, but you need to start working. You workshop that the 2 days a week that we train. You like the poor standard of strength coaching? You're not here to be coached. You're here to play games. You are here to, by the skin of your teeth, pull this team up to a level where we don't need the coaching. That doesn't make any sense. Where we can pay for the coaching. That's what I meant to say. Oh, Zach, you're no longer an important player. That should be obvious. I think we're done. All right. Harry, great work there, Zach. I'm going to need to make sure I nail this. Still going to get regular Saga. There's no need to be concerned about what's purely his change in status. Boom. Really? Oh, my God. I don't think it's fair in the slightest. You just... Oh, thanks, boss. Didn't want to cause a fuss. Well, then don't cause a fuss! You don't even fit into this team anymore. You're going to get stark raving mad at me halfway through this season. I love that. Well, I didn't want to cause a fuss. Well, then don't. Do it. I made you a regular... What? Oh, that went exactly the opposite that I thought would happen. Oh my goodness, we just stole Nico Lawrence from Forest Green Rovers, Stockport County, Worthing. We just got our last center back. Nico Lawrence is here and ready to play. Waddle, Ngapisi, and Nico Lawrence is our center back trio. Wow, okay. And then Rodriguez, the left wing back we thought we were getting in, is not in. Casey Pettit we knew was already going somewhere. Jaden oh my goodness, Jaden Young just left. He just took a contract offer at Redditch. Redditch decided to pay him. He just moved down in leagues. Okay, I mean, we do have a lot of strikers, so... Nico Lawrence just said yes. Wow. Okay, get in, Nico. Welcome to the team. See if we can work on his aerial game. In my opinion, the greatest weakness that we can address in his team. Nico does not play your position at all, Jay. You are a backup left-sided center back, okay? Work. I don't want to talk to him. Now you're talking to him. Irritable. This does need to become a major issue. Too many over those squad, different tactical balance squad. Appreciate your concerns during the playing time. I appreciate your concerns. You're currently a fringe player for me. My squad building priority must take that into account. Player of certain caliber comes available. Oh, okay. You left it there. I'm happy you were mad, but you left it there. Fine. Hey, Hen Shingley Croft. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gary's very excited. Unlike others, thank you for the 5 months in the prime, but Hen Shingley Croft, thank you for making 5 people's days. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. and enjoy me trying to sign Louis Kinsella to play left wing back now. Yeah, you'd be an important player, obviously. Thinking regular starter, actually, since I can move it around a little bit. Oh, we are so close. Oh, we are so close. Oh, my goodness. I did not expect us to be that close on Louis Kinsella, and that is the left back of our dreams here. Oh, come on. You got to move a little bit more than this, Louis. We need some movement, Louis. We need some movement. Team of the Year bonus, 875. International cap bonus. Don't think that's going to happen, but maybe you have a second nationality. If we win the league, I give you $1,000. Okay. Negotiating. Oh, he doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to move. He does not want to move. I will give you a $4,000 signing bonus. Come on, that's good. Louis, you didn't move at all. Oh. I thought we were fine. I thought the negotiation was fine. What is happening? Non-promotion release clause is $0. That has to do it. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis. Get on the team, Lewis. And that really does it, I think. I think that really does it. That is the last that we can squeeze into our payroll, leaving our squad what it is. That's the last guy. Let's see if somebody else offers him now. Assuming that is what normally happens. Somebody's going to come up with an offer for Louis Kinsella. Hey, Nim, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I had fun talking World Cup last night. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Brabby, special one. JLP, Mr. T, Link Sacrifice. Welcome to the Hammers. There it is, but we're better than Hampton and Richmond Borough, unless they're pro. I don't think they are, though. They're not. Okay. We're better than them. Danny Greenslade's on the move. What? Why are we kicking off about my treatment of Jay Fulston? Should be reassured of his place in the team. Well, aren't you just the... Dude's got like 20 Spy Master ability. This is crazy. What's the best bracket or predictor maker thingy? You know what? Better than me actually looking up the one I found yesterday. Chat, if you want to make predictions for the World Cup, what is the best website to use? Like, predict the whole World Cup. Alfie, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Amanified, thank you so much for the 6 months. Bycroft is gone. Yeah, he was loaned in and they didn't want to renew the loan. FootMob has a good one on their app. Like the best one, if you wanted the Telegraph one, I've seen a couple people say the Telegraph one. Not like a betting one, but like a, you know, where you go through and pick who finishes where in each group. Fox Sports has a bracket competition. They know how to do those. If Fox Sports has one, then that is usually really good. They're really good at US bracket stuff. We crowdsourced it, Nim. Emanified, thank you for the 6 months in the Prime. We want Bycroft? Yeah, I do too. Okay, I like Wannell and Lucas. They're influential players. Those guys are important parts to our team. Fair increase in playing time. Oh, I made the promise to the squad. Now we just, you know, screw it, Fulston. I'm unhappy that you're being annoying. Learn how to play left wing back then. You want to be a part of this team, learn how to play left wing back, and I'll play you.
A farmer's wife left him after she found him having sex with one.
Bruh. We try to keep it PG to PG-13 so that people can have it on in the TV in their houses. I know a lot of people watch when their kids are around. That's something that they messaged me about. So that is why. A nice fat bruh for the road. So Chavez Munoz actually that good? Not really. He's not bad. I mean, I would have been jumping out of my skin with a guy like this at the beginning of this offseason window, but 18-year-old Peruvian Ryan Chavez Munoz can certainly find a ball and moves well and can play literally every match if we want him to. Ay. He's from Peru. Just give it a shot. And with that kind of logic. Brooklyn Genesini signed a deal, so he goes from free to... I mean, we did have a shot to sign him and didn't sign him, so I think he drifts away. Harvey Rhodes, the center back. He's got good athleticism, good speed. He's a right back. We really don't need one of those, do we? Kobe Moore. He was the hyped one, wasn't he? He was the supremely hyped up forward player who's turned out to be a big fat pile of meh. Luke Softly. 5 jumping reach. Come on. Everything I was seeing, I was like, yes. 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 And then no. Oh. I mean, man, if we used an advanced right winger in our tactic, his change of direction is elite. His
What
defense
do you call a
is not.
transgender man? Her before.
His change direction is so good. Skybet League One team's coming in for Terrell Whitaker, so I guess he's out of here. Charlie Lutz. What do you guys think? What have you got to Lutz? We'd make him a striker essentially, but does he want money? Oh, he wants to be an important player. Well, I'm sorry, I just decided that for us. No, he wants to be an important player. And Lutz, I cannot give you that at the moment. Kaninda's the one I'm interested in. Terrell Whitaker's got an offer. He's gone. We'll make sure by transfer listing him. If he rejects it because they're giving him no playing time, maybe he'll stay. Ben Kaninda. Just checking him relative to Nico Lawrence here. I like his, aerial abilities really good. Aggression, bravery. I actually might literally renew his trial. Kertrell Dawkins. I think he's got too many holes in his game, so he's gone. And Terrell Whitaker, we'll wait that out because he's also good. Squad numbers. All right, who gets the number 20 but Nick McCooty? Our honorary number for the best player on our team, Nick McCooty, gets number 20. Every other number, we go high. It throws off the opposition. The lower your number, the worse you are relative to the team. As a general rule of thumb. But we want to disorientate the opposition. Disorientate the opposition. We get number 99 should be open. Boom, right there. Josh Hallard. 78. Jake Evans. 86. Harvey Bradbury gets 98. I guess Fulston has 98. I figured it would be open. Marcel Elva Fontaine, 87. Luciano Daria Henry, 91. Kianole Ngapisi, 95. Cameron Antwi, 96. And Nico Lawrence. This is all part of our strategy. 91 on accident instead of 90, so we have to scroll again. 90 on Luciano Daria Henry. I like this team. I like this team a lot. My freaking scouts still don't like Kamari Paris. It's ridiculous. He's so solid. But Nick McCooty, after a huge year last year, gets the very important number 20. I think that's fair. Every season, the numbers hurt me more and more. Hey. The higher the number, the better the person. Exactly. What do you do to decrease player fatigue? You can give them a rest from training, but the best practice is to quite literally just not play them in a match. If you need to decrease player fatigue, just don't play them in a match. It might take a couple of matches in order for you to turn the corner where they're not fatigued anymore, but you can track that in the medical center. It'll tell you. All right, sweeper keeper Jack Arthur. We do need a backup goalkeeper, and this guy doesn't want any money. So, so we can't sign non-contract players. We're not even over the dang thing, okay? See, look, now we're not over. Now can I sign a non-contract goalkeeper, please? Reset. Yes, thank you. I just want a backup goalkeeper. Is it too much to ask? Is it ironic that Josh Smile is not smiling in his picture, or is that something that's been pointed out to him too often in his life and it annoys him and that's why he doesn't smile in pictures? I feel like that might be it. Maybe I can psychoanalyze my boy here for a second. Josh frown. I warned you. Grilito, you did, but we solved the problem. We've been tracking. Grilito is like my accountant. Keep me honest. Right? Making sure I understand the consequences to the tons of offers we've thrown around. But to be fair, a lot of the offers we've thrown around have been rejected, right? So we haven't landed all of the people we've gone flying in for with unbridled enthusiasm. Okay. We are going to begin our normal training regime now, which will be a little outfield, a little defending engaged. I believe our first match is Cheshunt on the 12th. So got that to look forward to tomorrow. Got that to look forward to tomorrow. But that's it for today. That's it. Oh, we are going to do is raid, though. You know, that's what we always do. So we're going to go raid somebody, try and make their day. Find somebody dabbling a little bit in Football Manager. But that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, making it happen. I know, I'm sorry. But I've got stuff I got to film today. The last World Cup video is getting filmed today. I don't know what I'm going to do with my free time once I don't have to research and record a World Cup video every day. What do people normally do? Film that stuff, see? Play FM. Fair. That is fair. Nordsjelland, let's do this. Oh, no, I've already rated you, Lewitt. Sorry. I'll look for somebody we haven't rated today. How about somebody with one viewer? Let's do that. Hello, I'm Camillo. I decided to start streaming. Games I stream right now are Paradox Games, Football Manager, Minecraft, Overwatch, and some others. Okay. Sounds good to me. So this guy's got one viewer right now, just started his streaming journey. So we're going to come in, we're going to spam. Hopefully he knows, you know, who I am, what the raids are. If he doesn't, obviously that's totally fine, but he'll be a little more confused. But, you know, spam for a second, and then once we're done with the spam, we need to be very orderly, kind. How'd you get into streaming? How's the save? Because he's about to go from 0 to 100 here, right? I mean, this is going to be a lot. So be cognizant of that and make it fun. Maybe you find somebody that, you know, this used to be me, right? Maybe you find somebody you really enjoy watching and everything else. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Looking forward to Uruguay's video coming out tomorrow as well. And boy, I like this team. I think we've had an absolute boon of an off season. We're under the wage budget somehow. Normally I blow right over the wage budget, but the board's literally not even allowing me to do that. And we've built a great team under the wage budget. So I'll see you tomorrow as we get into the season with these fabulous lads. Righty, a word of the day, a word of the wise, a word of the day. Yes, sir. Hummock.
Hummock.
That is loud.
Hummock.
Oh my goodness. Hummock. H-U-M-M-O-C-K. A hummock is a small round hill or mound. He stood in awe, admiring the thick forest, and beyond that, the grassy hummocks he had traversed to reach the top of the mountain. Okay. H-U-M-M-O-C-K is a hummock. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.